I opened the game and I must have accidentally clicked on story mode, and so when I say play, it just sat there idly, so we may have gotten more resources processed or the power's gone out. I think it was only 5-10 minutes, but I don't know, because I was shuffling around doing things. But yeah, so we're going to pick up where we left off with I Am Future. For those who haven't seen this game, this markets itself as a cozy survival game. The old Factorio idling. Yep. Or Satisfactory, for that matter. I did that with Satisfactory a lot. Like, the stream before last, every single playthrough of Satisfactory is like, okay, we're at that stage where I could spend 2 hours building the thing to save me, 2 hours. But, it takes more than 2 hours to build, which means the 2 hours I'm trying to save don't matter. But, okay, so I guess we did have enough time that it is raining and all these crops grew, but not enough that those grew. Okay. Yeah, so I don't remember exactly where we left off. I'm just doing some inventory management real fast. I'm trying to click on that. And plant more crops, keep this all going. But generally speaking, where it calls itself a cozy survival game, the one thing I do want to clarify for people is when it says, like, survival, it is very light on the survival side. It is not a game that you're going to look at and be like, survival game, it's going to be all gritty and hard or whatever. No, very, very genuinely, it's very, very light on the survival side. We can take our water bottle and drop that in there. We've got all that. And I don't for the life of me remember what we're working on. I do have a decryptable case. Let's drop that off. Oh, so we are out of power. Alright. But this is one of those games that when you first start playing the game, you have very little you can work with. And so what you end up doing is you can only, like, tear apart, like, little bushes and that's pretty much it. But then, after a little while, you find yourself a saw, and then you find yourself a drill. And each step of the way unlocks just a little bit more you can do. And so you just kind of keep expanding and getting better tools to do more things and all that. The last thing we did on yesterday's stream is I did get to the point where I can now access the roof on the other side. Yeah, so as you can see, I could saw this apart. I had to get a lot of upgrades to get a saw capable of doing that. Because before I could just pull those bushes apart and, like, cardboard boxes and stuff like that. Just grabbing a bunch of this that's laying around. Okay. It's also a game that you can have a bunch of different difficulty modes to it, which they call coziness settings. And the general idea behind those coziness settings boils down to, like, for a bunch of that, once you, like, there's the first cozy, like, the hardest difficulty, the little bugs will come out and they'll eat your crops. One easier is they'll stop eating your crops. That's actually what we're on. I've done it on the hardest many times. And while it's a completely solvable problem, the bugs, that is, it is one of those things that early on ends up being pretty annoying. We'll grab that, because I'll need that, because I'm out of inventory space forever. Make ourselves another salad. Okay. So I've got these things that need displays, and foam panels, and batteries, and all those. We needed reactors to build you, and I don't have those yet. We can upgrade these things. Alright, let's take a quick look at our expeditions, because I don't remember for the life of me what we've got going on there. But it is a game where you kind of go back and forth, and you disassemble more junk on your roof to get access to more things, to disassemble more junk on your roof to get access to more things, to get new areas you can reach, and just keep expanding. They do have the expeditions. These are like one-off things where you send a little drone out, it goes out, you can trade or buy goods, and that comes back. I do think, so we do have this star location is available today. I do think I'm going to spend the currency to unlock the last zone. And we're going to grab that. Because that means now all currency I can just use at the shops. Broken rails and overturned train cars sway dangerously over the abyss. Wind howls through the islet. Let's try again. Wind howls through the inside, blowing around yellowed newspaper and flyers. And you got a crypto case, which... Okay, so those don't stack, but we got a crypto case. We've got a bunker. We've got that'll give me an electric circuit. And we've got a library that gives paper. We got Clara's gift shop, which I don't know what's all in there. Okay, so let's go up here. All these ones with stars are one and dones. Like, once we loot it, we can never get to loot it again. So we're just going to go through and knock those out first. Because that's where you can get some, like, random goodies. The rich built private bunkers under their houses in hopes of waiting out the apocalypse. The thick layer of dust over this might be hiding more than just skeletons. So we got wires and a transformer. That's not actually that valuable, but whatever. Huh. The business center burned to ashes, leaving nothing behind but cooled lava-like remains of melted plastic and windows blown out by a massive explosion. So we got some metal and some plexiglass. We can go over here and grab a flashlight. There's something shiny behind the drain grate. You could try to use the drone's gravitational ray to get it out. Okay, so that's all the power in the drone for today. But we did manage to snag ourselves some plexi, some metal, and the flashlight. Honestly, the only one I cared about of any of those things we got was the flashlight, because that'll give me a microcircuit. But yeah, so as you can see, you just kind of run out, collect a handful of goods, and that's what it does. You can use it once a day. It does recharge, but it seems to take the whole day to fully recharge. But that's the reason I'm targeting those star ones, because they're only available certain days. So you want to grab those when you can. And when I say certain days, like certain days of the week. It's not like you missed, you know, November 27th and it's just gone forever. But that's part of why I feel like we're getting close to the end. Is with that, we have now unlocked every single area you can expedition at. Alright. So you get these fun little, like... They're not puzzle games, but these fun little disassembly things where you take apart stuff for materials. And some of them are more involved than others. Okay, sorry about that. Yep, so get a bunch of goodies out of that. Now go ahead and grab the metal bar or metal plate here. We'll run that over. Okay. And I still need to decrypt stuff. So let's go ahead and see what's in these two boxes. And then we'll see if we can't upgrade any of our things to get access to more stuff. Okay, we got a sun hat. And we got a hoodie. No new messages. Clear weather tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, so these are all the upgrades we have left. So we're going to try and work on some of those. The big thing I'm hurting on for that progress, though, is displays. And those require microchips, and we've not been finding many of those. And the robot's trying to find something to do, I guess. There it goes. Okay, so we're okay with all that. Our inventory is starting to build up real bad. Okay, so I don't remember what I'm making in you. So I'm making the foam pads and these. I'm just gonna grab you and grab you. So if I go over here and I grab these, is there anything else I need? I should be able to go over there and get that fourth platform, and I think also get the, oh wait, did I drop off the wire? Let's check, make sure I didn't drop off the wire first. I did. I should be able to hop over here and get those 2 upgrades knocked out. Because this is one of those things that each one of these upgrades, once I get it done, it's just done. I don't have to ever touch it again. So we've got the 4th platform. And I'll need a little bit more for that. We have more bot types. We have the alternate fuel is another one to unlock, so let's tag that. Yeah, so we need at least 1 more foam to do stuff. But yeah, so we're just trying to unlock as much as we can. Yeah, so I gotta wait a minute still. How much plastic do you have? Do you need more? You need more. Have some more plastic. Alright. An almond, a key ingredient for making several dishes. It can be filling for an energy bar or even a glass of alternative milk if there are no cows around. Cool. Did you give me seeds back, though? That's the real question. You did not. Because rain days are really good days for me to grow crops. Because I could just not put any effort into them whatsoever. Which suddenly makes me realize we have access to a rain barrel that we've not done anything with yet. I'll deal with the fact that I have no inventory to speak of there in a minute. And we can go over here. I don't really care what seeds we grab. We'll grab these seeds, I guess. Okay, so you can drop off those. We've got all our seeds put away. Did you finish one? Yes, you did. So I can run back over here real fast. Because what I'll quickly do is unlock another one of these. And then we'll grab wood on our way back. Oh, I don't have enough batteries. Did I accidentally stash those away? If I did, they might be in the main thing. Well, that sucks. I don't have enough ink for any of that yet. Let's check to see if I have batteries. I probably just stacked them away. I did. I need to use these storage crates more. I do like that one of your upgrades you get early on is you can access the storage crates from anywhere. It just doesn't work for the bench themselves. So we got our bigger battery for our drone. I apparently had what I need to just make an even bigger battery. That burnt all of my batteries. But that's fine. So we can go ahead and we've got the alternate fuel source there. Probably flag the water carrier for next. Oh, right, I was gonna grab wood to run the stove real fast. Okay. Because I believe the almond milk is one of the things I needed. So let's first go and make that water into drinking water. And let's go to our chef mode. The almonds need more than that. Cool. So we did learn how to make that. So what I'll want to do is I need the almond milk for something. So we can drop that off for right now. We could put the lettuce in here. Let's make the blueberry jam. Because that'll effectively compress our blueberries. We can make some bright soup. I'm mostly just trying to empty inventory at the moment because this thing's full. And I think that'll do for now because we don't know how to make hot sauce yet. And I'm going to wait on doing any more bread. So I think we're good here. So let's go ahead and for right now put the jam back because that can be used for a better recipe than it is by itself. The rest of that's probably just fine. I can drop off you. I can drop off the cable in here, I guess. Yeah, I've just got way too much in the way of random materials right now. The problem is, well, what would it take to make a matrix? So that's the second display. So let's grab this display. And grab the plastic. Then we can go down here and grab this. Because that'll let us unlock the water carrier. So if we ever get to that point where that bot is just done hauling stuff for us, or we just need it to do the carrier for a while, that'll give us that option. Aquatic Genius. The Aquatic Genius module teaches the minion the finer points of gardening and watering maintenance. It will never forget to fill your sprinklers. Interesting. We don't have those materials available. And the other stuff we don't have available either, so we're not going to worry about those. So we could get the better Neo printer. Oh, wait 1 second. I need to go grab some more spray. Also forgot I need to get the coal out. Anytime you're done with this, just turn all of it into coal. It's a material you can use for other stuff, and it will slowly burn down your other things. So I need to make the anti-parasite spray. Wait, anti-parasite? Anti-contamination spray? What? Okay, so you don't work on that. Okay, so it seems to be just a somewhat better spray than what I had before. Yeah, so I want to run around and deal with those as best I can. They're my main source of ink. Okay. I can leave the bot to clean this up. Alright. And plus they will slowly spread more and more. Alright, so we got all that. With the store, I'm basically waiting on almond milk to unlock recipes there. We have killed a bunch of that. We are out of power. So let's fix that. Need to grab more of the greens. Which we do have solar, but it only runs during sunny days. And since yesterday was rainy, we were just running on that the whole time. Cool, that's fishing bait. Let's take that back away. You can put the modules back over here. Just emptying out the currency every so often. Alright, so we have been working on... We did unlock this other half of the roof. Hey, Doppelganger, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Catch the last 3 streams without missing one, so that means a lot. So we can go ahead and take apart a lot of this. Get more materials for us. Because I also don't know what all is on here. We've been trying to find... There is another drill bit and a bunch of other stuff. But I figure there's probably goodies hidden in here. And then my best bet of finding them is to just shred everything that isn't bolted down. And if it's bolted down, you know, make sure to take the bolts out and then shred it. And we did get a better fishing pole. I haven't used it yet, which I probably should. Because we do have a new fishing spot that we can get to. Which is going to have its own fish for us to catch. There's different fish in different spots. I don't remember what the use cases for the other fish are. Vaguely, I feel like it had something to do with we would use the other fish to get different goods, like different things unlocked in the machines and different rates of getting stuff. Okay. One good news is all this is coming apart really quickly. There's some more foam. Oh, we got another decryptable box back there. That said, for the moment, I don't have the inventory space for it. About to be full anyways. Yep, okay, so we're full. Yeah, so we plowed through a whole lot of roof real fast to get over there. That's good news. Oh, here we go. That's what I need for the burger. I don't have the inventory space for it right now, but we'll run back over. It's hot peppers. So that'll be our recipe for our hot sauce for putting on the burgers. Meanwhile, we can go over here and drop off that. Drop off all those. Grab the lettuce. Drop that off. Run over here. Grab this out, so that gives us 4. So if I grab the 3 fuel from here, and the transformers from there, and quickly run over and unlock alternate fuel for our biogenerator, which will help out with that a bunch. That does mean I can go ahead and we have... can tag you and you here for a moment. Drop that in. And actually, while I'm here, I don't have much inventory, but we'll just deal with it. Let's go ahead and send this thing out for the next expedition, because we're on a new day now. I should have grabbed money first, but that's okay. We're already out here. And the load screen. This is the one place we have load screens, is starting, like, going into and out of the expeditions. Alright, so let's see. So I can reach this spot I wasn't able to get to before. They're supposed to be celebrating City Day in the Square with free drinks and awesome fireworks show. Well, there certainly were fireworks that evening. And we got ourselves a strand of, like, lights. We can check out Clara's gift shop, because we haven't been there yet. Oh, sorry, something in my throat. Rare old world collectibles specially picked for you and your friends. What's your name? I'm Clara, 5th generation curator and appraiser of antiques. I did have some delivery back in the day, but now things are back to normal. Where'd you get your goods from? True collectors do not reveal all their cards or where they get them from. Just their value. Anything catch your eye for sale? Alright. I'm gonna keep my money. So I don't know what any of those cards are about, but they're not things that are progressed stuff. So unfortunately, Agatha is not available today. Oscar takes tickets. And Stan the Hoarder, I don't think has anything I urgently need, so you'll give me wood, you'll give me metal, you'll give me paper, electrocyte, metal, bars, plastic, glass. So for right now, I'm actually going to have us go back home and not worry about any of that. Because I could get some, like, random, like, easy materials, but I'm not hurting on any of it, and my inventory is hurting. But it just means I'm going to have to wait, because I know some things I need from Auntie Agatha. So the interesting thing there is that tells me I no longer need to trade for parts, because we have revealed the whole map out there, and I am still missing parts for improving my tools, which means they are on the roof here somewhere that I need to figure out. Unless it's possible, there's still, like, the Japanese garden, like, one other place that I haven't been able to reach because of they're only being available certain times a day. So I might run into that. I found a paint can, I think that was. Okay. Alright, so we don't need anything over here right now. So we're going to go ahead and run back over here, drop stuff off. I've got some plants to do. Right, we're going to want to do the hot peppers. So drop you off and drop you off. There is, we can drop off the flour in here. And my inventory is very rapidly losing the war. I will drop more plastic in here for right now. Just because I don't have the space for it. I can't do anything with one piece of foam, so I won't worry about that. Oh, here's what we can also do. I can go to you. By that I mean you. Drop 2 stacks of the metal bars in here as well. Because that should clear up some inventory for me to... We'll drop this in here as well. Put the batteries over there. And the light bulbs in there. I'm just trying to keep my inventory so it's not completely unmanageable. We can drop the blueberries in here. Okay, so let's run back over this other roof. We did see that there were hot peppers over here. So let's grab those, and I want to plant those again. So we had 1 hot pepper plant there. I think those hot peppers. Oh no, those were the first one are almonds. Now that is 1 hot pepper. My fingers are tingling. I can only imagine how bad it would hurt if I put it on my tongue. I'm sure it'll make a great hot sauce. Alright, so we got more hot peppers there. More almonds. Got more over here. Got more of the foam pieces. Oh yeah, and there's also a giant bomb there that our character really doesn't like. And he's like, I'm gonna have to deal with this, aren't I? And we've entirely left it alone. Because for right... Oh, I can extract the liquid into a bottle. Oh, don't walk through that. They do heavily imply that you're going to need a drill for it. Oh, we can disassemble this. But yeah, so you can see right now we're very heavily in the just gotta clear things up. One of the things we also have working on is we're supposed to be doing a housewarming party. And it's kind of one of those things that everyone has their thing they want you to do. So, like, the fortune-telling machine wants me to get a bunch of games for them to play. The refrigerator wants us to make burgers for the event. Okay, inventory's full. Wants us to make burgers for the event. I don't remember what the singing robot wants us to do. Oh, only 1 hot pepper seed? That's not as much as I was hoping for. Okay. So we have the hot peppers. Straightforward recipe. We just make hot sauce with that. And it would need a bunch of water. So I've got a bunch of bottles. Oh, so I also got some coffee seeds. I'm gonna need another box. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And I do apparently have another box somewhere. I'm guessing it's the one down by the fishing area. I might just disassemble that box and bring it up here. Because if I do that, then we should be able to just... Yeah, because I'm assuming... I cannot disassemble that. But I can upgrade it, and it is the other storage. That's fine. Alright. So what I can do in the short term is let's run over here. I did see that there are 2 pools over here had water I needed to drain. So let's drain the water out of those 2 pools. And then we could go ahead and fill up the rest of our water bottles. So that I can make stuff like coffee and all that. Grab these 2 to run them back over here for the stove. So let's see if we can't make our hot sauce and try and make ourselves a burger. I probably will need to fish to make that happen. Okay, so there's the hot sauce. I can only make 1. We can go ahead and make 1 of those. Yes, I need fish fat for that. And I need bread. So that's going to be making a lot of bottled water. Oh, right, I forgot to actually get the water first. We can go over here to this thing. Oh, 1 more. Make yourselves a bunch of drinking water. That should be enough to satisfy the vending machine we've got. Let's go over here to the food. I need to make bread. I need fat for that. So let's save the rest of that for now. We've got the hot sauce. My poor inventory cannot manage half of what I'm doing. Let's go ahead and real fast grab the coal. Actually, drop you in here. We can put the almonds in there. I still don't know what I'm doing with half of this. Got ourselves a little bit of coffee. I need more inventory space. And you are waiting on... Honestly, it's going to be those foam panels. Okay, so yeah, we'll aim for the 8 foam panels for the kitchen expansion because that'll help with our inventory woes. I don't really care about the blue paint at all. I have coffee seeds drop. All right, well, let's just run over here. I could get rid of the almond milk. Get the almond milk out of our inventory. Cool. Buy up everything from one of the vending machines. Oh, and once I've done that, I can just take it apart. To let us know that we are especially done with this. There we go. So we're done with that forever. Get the coal back out of here like we've been doing. My poor inventory being this full is such a problem. What do you need to upgrade? Another one of the modules I don't have. We've got you set up for upgrading. Yeah, that's that top one, which will give us access to new materials. This lets me turn various materials into base materials, which, honestly, most of these, like being able to turn a reactor into 4 batteries, really feels like a step in the wrong direction. How are you doing in power, by the way? I'll top you off. The good news is once we go back out and Agatha's is open, I should be able to then pop over and make some good stuff with that. Alright, so I need the fish fat to make a bunch of stuff. So let's try fishing in the new location. I've got 2 types of bait on us, and actually I got a lot of bait on us. So let's go ahead and burn that for a minute. Because it could even be, so we get sunken trash and unknown catch for that. This one we can get 2 different types of fish. A deep sea teaser. The Predator's scales are the same color as the walls, and I didn't get to finish reading it because it just canceled right out of it. Excellent. The same near the wall. Smaller fish mistake the wall for a side, and I didn't get to finish it. Basically, it disguised itself as a wall. And thank you for the 3 stream streak pretty pictures. I know. Losing the stream streaks is not fun. I've mentioned before, like, I didn't think I even missed a stream with FG, and I lost mine. It's just the stream streak stuff doesn't work great in some things, and if you have a stream that's a single one that's, like, off the normal schedule, it sucks. Embrace the starting over? I mean, it's what there is. And Donkey Duff and their 3 stream streak. Thank you for those 3 stream streaks. Yeah, so it's one of those things that, like, it doesn't make someone... Oh, I am actively starving to death. Let's go ahead and just eat. I have the food in my inventory. Very, very ADHD moment of just... Oh no, I'm literally starving to death with the food in my pocket. If only there was some way I could solve this problem. Alright. So I'm gonna try to at least catch 5 of the octopus. I vaguely recall that the octopus was one of the things in the vending machine up to the top of us. And I think almost everything in that vending machine was like cosmetic stuff or whatever. But that's still one less thing to like collect for those. And then once I have that, I know I could just butcher them for whatever materials they give. Let's get rid of that giant mountain of worms we've had this whole time. They're taking up 2-3 inventory slots. And then this should give me the fat to be able to make the burgers. And then once we've got the burgers, that'll take care of what? Chess? An Android chess players would have spent entire evenings in Central Park. Okay. I found chess. And I think you can... Oh, my stack ran out and I caught that way. You need to do 30-second streams once a week at random times. Yeah, it's a real shame. Like, I mentioned before, I had the privilege of talking to a lot of people dealing with, like a lot of the Twitch staff at TwitchCon for, like, various stuff going on. And it definitely gave you the vibe with the stream streaks that that's probably not going to be something that's going to be getting any major love changes, whatever, for a while. It's just not their highest priority, and now that, you know, with Amazon's layoff, they lost some people, it just kind of got bumped. Because we're talking about that there really should be a way that, as a viewer, that you should be able to be like, hey, I'm going on vacation, let me pause my stream streaks or whatever. Or, like, after so many streams, you get, like, freebies where you can miss a stream or two, just because it does create a problem of, like, people absolutely feeling like they have to tune in each and every single day to an unhealthy degree. Like, you know, they'll be going, like, someone going on their honeymoon, but they gotta, like, pull out their phone and get into the stream streak because they don't want to lose it. And it creates a very unhealthy situation. But also, as a creator, if I'm gonna be doing something that's kind of off the normal schedule and all that, it would be really nice to have a thing where I could be like, hey, this is an atypical stream. Like, don't count it, you know, against stream streaks. So that way people don't miss out. So, like, if I go to collab with someone, but it's, like, opposite to my normal hours. But it's not sounding like any of that's gonna happen, I think. Sorry. Just get rid of it. We still have your yearly caught 203. Yeah. I wouldn't honestly mind if they got rid of it either. Like, it's a really cool idea to, like, reward people for, you know, your regulars kind of thing. It's just one of those things that, while it's a cool feature, it has a lot of unhealthy side effects. So it's just kind of one of those things. You may kiss the... Hang on, honey, I gotta catch the Rual stream. No, you don't understand. We want to do this late-night wedding thing, and I've only got 20 minutes before it rolls over, so I have to catch this stream. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna lose my stream streak. Don't do that. I was very going into amateur surgery. How's your freight going into amateur surgery? I am missing what is a foray into amateur surgery? Alright. We're almost out of worms. At which point I should have more than enough of these octopus or whatever to satisfy the vending machine, get us all the fat we can possibly need, getting us a bunch of fish steaks. Oh. I might cast once or twice, so we found chests. I'm curious what kind of junk we find here. An empty bottle, that's actually pretty good. Like, I'm not considering fish up a bunch of that. I just kind of want to... An entire microwave? Gotcha, okay. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. A whole microwave means I'm getting a free microchip out of this. Plus a bunch of random stuff, so that's honestly a really good way of getting just a bunch of this, if it's got any reliability. Okay. So we got a ton of fish, and then we pulled up a microwave. And we fished so long I had to eat more food. But it's been the longest, like, almost forever. Okay, so we got ourselves a cosmetic thing with a squid. We apparently catch crabs somewhere. It still had food in it? Yeah, it had a jar of, jelly or whatever in it. So, not only did it have food in it, it had the kind of thing you're like, but you don't microwave that. Because I don't know about you, but something tells me taking a jar of jelly and then microwaving it, probably not a winner. Before I do that, let's go here and see if I have what I need for the burger. So I should be able to grab a piece of wood, chuck it in here. We will fillet our fish. I'm suddenly realizing it's gonna drop all this on the ground. Because I have no inventory space. Actually. Aha. There. Oh, well that's not what I was expecting. Apparently we get tentacles out of it. Cool. We can fillet you as well. That gave us the electrocyte or whatever it is. It's okay, it's ground fish fat. It's alright. So with that, we can make ourselves a burger patty. Make ourselves some bread. Make ourselves a hearty burger and go talk to Earl. How many stars would you give this burger? 5 stars out of 4, boss. I feel like I'm back in childhood. I'm a mini fridge again. I'll share the recipe. Energy bars give you strength and drive. Try it yourself. Feel your strength coming back? Overwhelming urge to cook? Maybe even want to host your own talk show? Jot it down, boss. Caviar, fish, fluffy bread. Combine but don't stir. Okay, so we got another recipe he wants us to make. So he said caviar, fish, bread. This description makes it seem like it melts in your mouth. How can I thank you for a work of art? Let's see. You need a helper? Someone to do the grunt work while you're busy creating this programmable core will help you create a minion. A chef can't let the small things distract them. Oh, good. He literally gave me what I need to make another robot companion thing. Oh my god, I had that much fish meat here. Okay. So let's see what I want to even do with this. So the burgers... Yeah, burgers give us a lot of energy. And we're out of water for making more bread. So let's see. That uses up the last of our bread. We can make some fish steak. We're gonna make a whole lot of fish patties. I'm mostly doing this to compress inventory. Oh, before I do that, chef mode, the seafood tentacle, add more ingredients. How do you feel about fish fillet? Nope, not a winner. How do you feel about caviar? Not a winner. Biomass? Nope. Definitely not the jelly. Nope. Almonds? Get it out of here. Coffee beans is going to be a nope. Potatoes, nope. Tomato paste. Actually, tomato paste doesn't anger it. Hot pepper, nope. Mushrooms, nope. Fish oil, nope. Fish patty, nope. So I'm missing something we'd need for it. But yeah, so go ahead and put this up here. Put that up there. Yeah, so we'll end up having more we can do with that. Right now, I'm just trying to empty out inventory space. I still got some fat left over. So I can do is with the extra fat, you can turn that into oil. Just to delete it. Alright, so I've got 6 things of oil. We can use that on the mini engineer once we get enough ink pigment. I did get a programmable core. So the programmable core, I can go over here. What did I unlock? Oh, just the better power pole. I forgot about that. Yeah, so with that, I can go here and say I would like another minion. I need 2 glass and a couple of metal. And 4 metal. All right. So we can bring this back up here and get another minion built. And put you away. So you are unsure what to do. So I can select a couple different roles. I can make them collect stuff. That's already going fine. We can have a water carrier. And that's it right now. So I'm going to make you a water carrier just because I've got nothing better for you to do. So go start doing water, friend. And meanwhile, you're just about to run out of energy, so we can go ahead and grab the biomass and drop that in there. There's money. Oh, did another day pass? Okay, so we need to, before I forget, before this day's done, first get my coal out of here. Gotcha, so we have hit the limit. So no more coal. Let's run over here really quickly, because I believe this is a new day. Let's read our messages, and then let's go ahead and do that. So, Resident Evine. Hello, dear stranger. I'm inquiring Wishweller. You can call me LA. Now, do tell, what's happening there in the most beautiful of planets? Let's see, I don't keep up with the news. Farming takes up all my time. So many things, I can't even list them all. My garden, for instance. I'm gonna go with the second one. Bravo! You sure do know your vegetables, but how are you with fishing? What's the best bait for the hardtooth? Ooh. I can't remember. It's either clam or leech tail. I think it's clam. Due to frequent power outages lately, demand for biogenerators has gone up. Look at the stores for seeds for the most edible fuel, bright flowers. Alright, so we'll worry about all that in a minute. We will want to start an expedition because I want to check on, hey Infinity, how's this going? I want to check on, I believe Agatha had some stuff we can buy. And we also have those two or three locations I haven't been able to catch. That's the reason I'm trying to keep on top of the thing till we get all these star places done. Yeah, so that one's only available Friday and Saturday. So we're waiting on that. You're only available on Saturday, which it doesn't tell me what I'm even going to get for loot from either of those. You're only available on Sunday. So we got to keep our eye on those. All the other places we visited, what they've got. So let's go check on Auntie Agatha's and see what she's got we could buy of use. Okay. So I do think I'm going to prioritize the other circuit board there. That's a good chunk of our money. I'm not going to worry about the pump. We don't have enough for that. I'm not going to worry about getting ourselves more things there. I can buy... I'm going to buy the... Oh, actually, there's 5 of those. Well, before I touch any of that, let's pop back over, stay on the Hoarder. Alright. Yeah, so we do have some of these more rare components I could just buy from them directly. I guess we probably should do that. I'm gonna grab one of those. It's not much, but that's fine. And were there any of these other ones I'm like, yeah, I should go back there? Not really. Like, it's all paper and metal sheets and all that, which are useful, but that'll be more for when I start getting low on something. Because right now I still got a lot of buildings to take apart. I feel like a lot of that is so really late game once you like completely wiped off the roof. If you just want to keep building and expanding your home or whatever, like, you know, you just have that I'm just gonna chill and build. That you do effectively have an unlimited resource by just going out there and saying go grab it. And honestly, I'm actually wondering, now I think about it, we saw after that bomb, there's like what looks like a giant mountain of garbage. I'm wondering if that might be an unlimited resource as well, that you can just like hold the button and like just shuffle through it, or you'll get a bot that can just sort it slowly. Alright. So we got ourselves a couple of displays. Oh, you're struggling with water at the moment. Yeah, it's got to wait for that to process into clean water. That's fine. So let's go here. Okay. So, I've got one display we have in our inventory. You can stack nicely over there, so I don't need you here. Sort these. I'm gonna grab you out for right now. Oh, right. What, was it you that needed this to upgrade? Oh, you need 25 metal frames? Alright, that's not happening anytime soon. You can just go in this inventory. Okay, so we've got 12 of these. That is enough for any of this stuff. How many batteries do I have? I have 2 batteries. So that's nowhere near enough. But with this, if I get the 4 displays, we can get that done. So let's go ahead and make our 4 displays. I've been putting that off because they're pricey. So I've got the 4 displays and a stack of light bulbs. That's a resource Neo printer. Is that this thing's upgrade? No. That's your upgrade, isn't it? Okay, so that's max upgraded now. So now I can just make any of those things I need. That's fine. I am probably going to want a second one of those. So the expanded kitchen requires more batteries than I currently have available. There's got to be something I can go to make these things worthwhile. We've got the rods. We do not have the ink yet. Let me check to see if there's more ink laying around that our collector bot has not managed to get. There's some ink there. There's that. Okay, so that should give me enough materials to take care of the minions. I just gotta grab it. Alright, so there's the 7 ink I need. We can grab the paper I need the plastic and the metal. And that'll be for our builder minion. So we'll get that unlocked. So there's a new one called the Repairer minion that's available. To upgrade your structure, so we still have to figure out where we get reactors from because we're getting multiple things that need those. Were there any other upgrade modules for us? No. So literally it's the engineer and then those ones I don't know where I get the reactors from yet. Tasks, you want me to bring the games to Prospero. I don't know how many of those games I have, so let's just try giving what I found and see if we've got them all. You managed to find a Jungo cartridge. A jackpot now. We can make our skyscraper out of wooden blocks. What a marvelous game. It could help develop concentration, maybe start training someone to become a surgeon. I once knew a boy who loved this game. Bring me other games, and you can kiss boredom goodbye forever. A constructor toy set with batteries included. Magnificent. Now even kids can build their own robots. Of course, comparing to your masterful androids, this imitation is like walking to Pandora, Director Lucius. But I can instill love for robotics in even the youngest of children. As soon as we have all the games, we'll be ready to start with a whole board game club. You found a Cosmo Boy cartridge? Wonderful! That's the latest edition. Line up the spaceships on the virtual board. I can't wait to fire away. All these galactic battlers might have seemed like they're made for boys in mind, but remember this one girl's whose eyes lit up whenever she started playing this game. The old memories just came flooding back to me. When I was in Cosmopolis, I was still great and children's laughter rang out of every corner. I'll admit, all of these games you so carefully collected aren't just relics of the past, they're memories of children. My children, Director Lucius. Oh, now I see why these games are so important to you. Francisco, Samantha, little Nicola. Thanks, these games from the distant past. They'll be able to become someone in this life. Even if I don't know where my babies are now, I can be sure that they won't be lost, not with the skills gained from your company. And now, back to our delightful mission. Finish the final preparations, Director Lucius. Let's celebrate the housewarming. Okay, so what do we still have? Talk to Mariquin about the housewarming party. Hey Mariquin, we're thinking about throwing a housewarming party. Are you in? Did you say party? It used to be that I'd never miss one. Diamonds, a boa, the press that separate us? No press today. Have you found a suitable music yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Nothing is more important than the music of a party. It's too bad you don't remember our dance. I had a fabulous record collection, but I gave them away out of spite. One album was more precious to me than the rest. Find that record. Let play the music. We want our guests to dance until they drop. Find the record for Mariquin. Oh. It's just find the record for Mariquin. Let's talk to see if we already have it. Because I don't know. What was Cosmopolis like? Oh, what a city. Light up billboards, hustle and bustle, music. Are you crazy about it too, honey? As well, you should be, since it was once your city, Lucius. You were the mayor of Cosmopolis, although calling you mayor isn't quite right. That would be like calling the cosmos spacious. You were a god, Lucius. Your technology gave humankind immortality. You made Cosmopolis into a fairy tale, but our fairy tale within ended too soon. I still love the city though, because we were happy here. Okay. Let me guess. That thing where it's like, I'm not paying 120 for this garbage, I'm guessing the record's in there. So let's see. So you still got some energy. Regardless, I'll have to wait a minute for our currency miner here to catch up. Okay, right now put that extra bit of coal over here. Alright, so for the moment, let's go ahead and switch you back over to the frames, because we haven't done those in a long time, and we need a ridiculous amount of those for some of the other recipes I want, and that's not going to change things. You had... I can pin you. You have no farther upgrades. We can pin you. Alright. This gives you Bug Snacks vibes. I can see that. Okay. Oh, is that literally the record up there in the exclamation mark that wasn't there before? Because that feels like that might literally be it. So let's grab that record. I'm assuming that's the record. How convenient that, like, the exact record she wants is sitting on the stage that we're clearly going to have her use. Alright, that was straightforward enough. Give me those hot peppers. And the almonds. And the mushy mush. I think there's another set of hot peppers over there. Oh wait, they're way over here, that's right. Oh, no, that's the cocoa bean, or coffee beans. Gotcha, so that's how we have a renewable here. Right. Okay, that's fine. So we can run over here. We can drop all this off. Give me the leech tails back. I can drop your seeds there. Got all that dropped off. Right now, drop you off. Oh, the perfect workbench? Okay, so you actually have a little bit of space in you now. Cool. Alright, so with that, though, we can go bug Mariquin. That, it does appear we found her record just sitting there, which I believe is everything we need for the housewarming party. Which is where, like I said, the last early access, that's about where it ends. Oh, wait, record? Oh, what a marvelous gift. What's this? The album art, my hero. Ta-da! Would it be retro diva Miss Mariquin Brondo herself? How adorable that you would choose my music for the party. I'll let you in on a secret. Us femme fatales are known for being more hopeful or helpful mentors. New task. Put them all close to the stage to start the celebration. Because, yeah, this was, when the game first came out in early access, you couldn't do all this. And in one of the later ones, you had this celebration. And then the last update for early access, they gave you access to, like, the one little spot of roof that you got after here. So let's go ahead and choose Journal, move Earl. Oh, I was like, are you working? So you want me to move all of the people over here. All right. The animation takes a hot minute. And I get why they don't let you move during it. Just because if you could run to weird stuff where you get your character caught under or whatever. Alright. Check 1, 2. Hey, Lucius. Is that Lucius on stage? Humans all look the same to me, but I think that's the boss. I predicted this day would come, and well, I've dropped some hints to help it along. Shh, The wonderful mayor is about to say a few words. Thanks for coming here today. You're the one who brought us here. We should be thanking you. It feels amazing to know that I'm not alone as I stand on the stage amidst a world of ruins. I have you, my friends. I've never heard such sincerity coming from you, darling. It's pleasantly surprised. It was long and difficult process to build this oasis in the concrete jungle, but all that effort would have been in vain if not for you, those who can call this place home. Don't be so modest, my friend. You're our savior. Once upon a time, you trusted me, Lucius, to lead the city. Thank you for letting me do it again. And what did it lead to? Who are you? The voice of truth. You think your Lucius was a saint who gave his life to save the residents of Cosmopolis? Ha! As if. He's an exploitive tyrant. You're a criminal and a fraud. But everything you've done pales in comparison to one thing. Residents of Cosmopolis, you should know that thanks to your beloved Lucius, the electrocytes attacked you. What is this oddball saying, darling? That I almost died in a plane crash because of you? It can't be. This means my children lost because of you, Director. Holy moly. I didn't see that coming. 1 second, I'll grab the popcorn. But I don't remember anything. Well, I'm here to remind you, you murderer. I'll make an appearance soon and bring all his atrocities to light. Next time you see me, it'll be on air. Relationships. By improving your relationship with different characters, you unlock new ways to interact with them to get rewards. What? Possible gifts, fridge magnet, sources, gift seller shop. Improving relation. Give gifts, but don't forget about what each individual likes. Playing cards, music albums. Okay, so we saw where we could buy that. Oh, good. So we've had our performance, so now we immediately destroy everything on the stage, as is tradition. But yeah, so that was like the end of the last early access I did so far as like story went, was that they're like, oh no, I'll reveal myself, and then, you know, that just didn't happen because early access. Give me all the things. All right. Just, my performance is ruined, and therefore we're going to destroy every bit of audio equipment so we can never have this moment ever happen again. But yeah, so the implication there is what I'm going to end up doing is there was a bot on the other roof who was willing to sell me a playing card and all that. So my assumption is we just go buy those things from it. So it's not like a deep system for relationships. They have to remember a whole bunch of things, go on dates or anything like that, like you'd have in, you know, Stardew Valley or Coral Island or whatever. It's just bring X and Y to that person. Okay. Let's not get caught up in that. We could drop all this stuff off. I'll eat that last salad to clear up some inventory. Okay. And per always, my inventory is completely overrun. Okay. And drop this off. Give me the almond seeds. Okay, so we got a sunny day. I've got coffee seeds, so we'll go ahead and drop some of those here. I didn't mean to eat the poisonous mushroom, but here we are. My poor inventory. That's just existence. The Ferris wheel is open today. Alright, so let's grab our money. We'll also want to... Well, actually, I got a couple things I need to do. But the Ferris wheel is one of those locations that wasn't open very many days out of the week that I did specifically flag saying, hey, let me know when this is available. Which is why we got that notification. You can drop that off there. Nothing else to drop off here. But before we go, we did get... I've got that there as well. So I just need one frame. That should be easy enough to do. So now I can go over here. And I now have a riveting hammer, which, interestingly enough, there is another tier of hammer over the riveting hammer, which I did not anticipate. New blueprint found, floor patch. Okay. But where are you? I'll deal with that in a moment. Create a floor patch at the workbench. I make it at the workbench and then I move it, so it's not construction. Upgrade module, we have the the radio station. Bravo! Captain Galax is clever, and his companion matches him in intelligence and appeal. Time to head to the crater where the galleon rests, but hungry troglodytes guard these lands. The only way to reach the crater is... Let's see, pretend to be one and eat the princess. Use your flashing lasers to scare the troglodytes. Send the princess to get the treasure and drive the troglodytes away from the crater yourself. Let's try scaring them away. Alright. But let's go ahead and start the expedition, because the carousel should be available today. And let's go grab one of the relationship things, because I'm wondering if that'll matter in any meaningful capacity or not. Maybe it does. Maybe I have to become friends with all of them before, like, the next story element happens. But we'll see. So the carousel is open today. Or, sorry, Ferris wheel. So let's grab that. A Ferris wheel is tilting dangerously towards the park. The flaking paint is fluttering in the wind, revealing the rust below. You can see an abandoned item in one of the cabins. Cool, so we got one of the crypto boxes we can get stuff out of. Unfortunately, Clara's is not open today, which was my whole plan there, so I guess we'll just be back for Clara's tomorrow. That's fine. I'm going to save up money. I'll be able to get more than one item, because we're not hurting on any materials. Like, we're up to our eyeballs in so many of them. All right. I didn't even... Oh, we got the better hammer is what we got. That's right. But I believe that riveting hammer is what I need to destroy the big bulb things that make the poison on the roof. So we're basically full health. Let's see if I can run up and break with those, because it now says build no harm cultivator. Oh. So I don't destroy them. That's fine. But I can, like, encapsulate them kind of thing. What the heck is this weird, ugly thing? If that's what the flowers look like, then I'm afraid to imagine what kind of berries it produces. I don't think I should get any closer. Yeah, so it'd be one battery, we'd need the spray and the foam. Alright. But with that, with a riveting hammer, I should be able to take apart the stuff over here. Okay, that's going to require tools I don't have. Alright, and I have to make the patches for the floor to get farther. I don't see any exclamation marks over there, but I also can't see the whole way, and it's most likely to be on the far end. So we probably need to do is I'm probably going to want to run over here and make these patches it called for, which I don't know where those are going to be in here. Floor patch. Oh, that's greens and plastic? Okay, give me everything. And hey, buddy, give me everything for right now. Because I'm just going to waste a lot of materials that have been building up in my inventory for a while. Cool. And so with that, we'll take the remaining plastic, we'll put it back away. We can go down here. Nothing to add those. I'm actually just going to put this one in here as fuel to be rid of it. Okay, and you need materials I don't have yet. Alright, we could decrypt the box thing. And they'll take care of that. And I'm just going to build a second box. I've been putting it off way too long. Oh, we have another message. Nothing to add there. So you're cultivating the earth and restoring order. There's nothing more triumphant than harmony. It's what a living things do to survive. Do you feel joy? Of course, especially when I'm fishing. Sure. Why was it over here? Oh, decrypting. That's right. Decrypt the box. We got sandals. I don't know if that worked because I canceled out at the end. It's fine. Alright, so let's quickly build a box because my poor inventory is, like, perpetually and forever full. And that's not going to change unless I actually take the time to empty it out. Oh, and I didn't realize I can cut this apart now. You were waiting for me to have tickets to buy a salad. So let's go here real fast and just say, hey, I would much appreciate having a storage box, if you don't mind. Oh, wrong one. So you got the 2 wood planks. Let's run over here and grab 2 sheets of metal. And we can get the box, dump off our inventory. And then once I've done that, we should be able to then run down and take care of whatever else. Okay. So, this box, nothing to put in there. This one, we could, for right now, drop you off, drop the paint off, drop the berries off, drop these seeds off, drop the mushrooms off, drop the light bulbs off, and the wire. The rest is all food and that. Oh, wait, one more. And the oil. There we go. Okay. So let's check down here first. I should be able to put these things to fill in the gaps, because you have all these holes in the roof. And some of those you could just put them in to give yourself a little bit more space to work. But some of them, as you can see, do block your path. And it could be that last time we were able to go down here and I just don't remember. My hope is we're gonna find one of these are tools down here, or otherwise something along those lines. Right now I'm just trying to carve my way across. See if we see any goodies over here. All right. Oh, there's another eco vending machine thing. 1 second. Okay, you can give me a pump. You can give me... I'm not See, it says battery, but I don't know what that picture is. The decrypting thing. That one says... Oh, it's a hat that's a battery, a hat that's ice cream. An electric eel will give me a television. Okay, so that's not as urgent for us as a lot of other things. I'm still going to take apart what we can while we're here. Though my inventory is full, which won't be very long. And then we'll come back to this place later. Yes, it's just a machine with, like, more goodies. Oh, wait, actually. Hold up. Can I get around it? Okay. That's real expensive, but alright. So for right now, let's take the vacuum press off the list, because we can only have 4. Put you on the list, and now I've got ourselves a major project. Because that'll give me access to another part of the roof we haven't been to. The big one's going to be that oil. I'm going to need to probably catch more fish to make that happen, because that is a really large amount of oil. That's not how hard I wanted that to turn. Alright, let's get rid of that little bin here so I can walk through that way. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of materials going into this one. But that should give me access to yet another piece of the roof. Alright, and plus getting rid of all these like little covers and all make it easier for me to see where the camera's not getting shoved everywhere. And there's a robot just trying desperately to keep up with me disassembling everything. Okay. The one I do find interesting is the sheer amount of plexi we're getting. And I really don't use that much plexiglass. Alright. take that thing apart, maybe. Food-wise, is there anything I don't have many of? So you're worth 50. Yeah, I'll take those. That'll clear up a little bit more space. Well, it's like a worse version of those. That one requires me to have the really good drill to get in there. Alright, so drop off what's over here. And then the big thing is getting all those matrices. I probably have the materials for it. But we'll see. I think this is the last thing down here that can disassemble till we get the better drill. And eventually I could see like trying to fill in all these spots. Ooh, do you have anything tucked under here? Secrets? No secrets. Oh, and there's you. Alright. So, wood or metal. So interestingly enough, I technically have more than I'm allowed to carry, because my hunger did dip enough that I don't have the extra point right now. That's fine. Gonna drop this off here. Gonna get rid of the coffee out of my inventory for the moment. And I'll leave the bots just keep doing their thing. Hey, JD, how's it going? Yeah, so I need 10 more pieces of wood to put on there, 8 more pieces of metal. The 13 oil cans is the one that's going to be the big work, which that's just going to be me fishing and then getting a lot of that. And that should take care of it. We still have the sports area that we were able to access on the last version of the game that we really didn't have a whole lot. Like, we explored there and it kind of told us a vague story about what happened there without being very specific. Alright, so there's another 3 of these. I'm guessing this will be a teleporter. Because the game in like the patch notes said that there were teleporters now, but I haven't seen any yet. So I could see that some of these will be teleporters and all that for new areas. Alright. And it might be a thing that if we start running low on materials here, I do have, like I said, the sports area up here on the building to my right that we still need to explore. Which I already have what I need to go there. We just go there. I was just grabbing this first. Alright, do we have any more wood down here? Yeah, there's some right over there. Then we could saw down some of these trees to get some quick wood as well. Hey look, it's the Donuts shop. Okay, so I need 4 more wood, 2 more metal, the 5 screens, and the 13 oil. Their hunger's dropped enough again that don't have the extra strength. Alright. 2 more wood, 2 more metals. And then we need 5 screens and the 13 oil. So what I'll probably do is I'll work our way over to the, I'll work our way over to that other roof and start working on it to get a bunch of bait and all that, or whatever we can. And go with that. In real life, you had made some kind of cart or sledge by now. To be fair, half of this is stairs, so you could certainly have made a cart, but it probably wouldn't be as useful as you'd want it to be, because you'd be dealing with stairs everywhere. I'm not saying you wouldn't have other things, but... I mean, we've got, like, a big robotic hammer hand. So we kind of do have a equivalent to a sledge. But yeah, no, we could have certainly had some type of like dolly or cart or something to move stuff around. Okay, so I've got all that sorted. So now I'd be down to the displays and the oil. Let's see if I can't drop off any of these materials here. Yeah, because I only have the 1 can of oil. We can go over here. Ooh, we actually have a lot of these. We're almost at the point of being able to make the atomic synthesizer. If we get 1 more of these out, we can make the atomic synthesizer, and I don't really know what that's for. But, you know, I don't have it, so I want it. It doesn't need to be more fancy about that. In the meantime, we're going to want to pretty soon switch off of using the biomass for that. Switch to using other stuff. You still growing? Oh, you still have 50 seconds. I accidentally ate a coffee bean raw, that's fine. My character's like, not my favorite. I'm not gonna make that right now. Let's see. So I can drop stuff off in here. That's fine. Okay. Let's move on to the other roof. We still got stuff waiting over there. I still got these patches we can put down. So we can run over here, put down the patches to reach the gym area, whatever. Just because I know I need to do fishing to get more of the fat or oil or whatever. And I'd rather just not do that yet. Because I might get lucky and not have to make a lot of them. Okay, we have tomatoes. We have a cheese treat. Someone clearly wanted to use some protein to put on a lot of muscle. I wonder if he managed to defeat his enemy. What's this astronomical price in the container? Just immediately, it's like, this is a whole gymnasium. Just get rid of it. We don't want it. Okay, so we got more to put down over here. Alright, so we got another one of these to build. Oh, that is a very different set of requirements to build you. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. You'll give me some of the insulation stuff. Alright. Some scientist was really asking the important questions about where the electrocytes came from. Too bad they didn't print too many copies, although many these numbers mean something else. I'm assuming I have good stuff. We also have the television back there. We haven't taken apart a TV yet. So we got a circuit board and all that. Got some more wire. Can't get that component out yet. The speakers pop out nice and easy. Another microchip. All right. Designed in Cosmopolis, assembled in, I can't see the word, it's got like stuff over it. Another microchip. There's a lot to disassemble in this thing. Cool, a display. So definitely like the TVs are a source of displays, which is something we have forever been hurting on. Okay, so I can't get through that thing or those. Yeah, so clearly whatever's back in that corner, it's designed so you cannot get to it without the better drill. Because, like, the entire thing's walled off. Yeah. So it's clear... Oh, that's for one of the tools. Alright, so basically I have to find the drill, and then I can come back for that. I didn't mean to eat a raw tomato, but okay. Alright, so I gotta go back if I'm gonna do more with that. Gonna make more flooring. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and take apart everything we can here. Okay, inventory is full. Alright. And those I'm not going to worry about right this second. There's a shoe there. I need to hurry so no one accidentally chews on me. Why are there two sizes on this shoe? Oh, there's a big robot thing over there. Oh, this is... Oh, never mind. I don't have enough stuff. Alright. Cheese plant. So you require a diamond-bladed saw blade. Let's just... I keep breaking apart more and more. I need to go up. Okay, so that's right. We found the code at the desk. I'll need to deal with that. First, let's ditch the stuff in my inventory. In the meantime, we can eat the last mushroom there. That'll give me a little bit more goodies there. The robots are off trying to do the robot things. Alright, so we've got those two. Got you sorted for the moment. Okay, so let's see here. So I do have the stack of 20 of these. So now if I go and grab 2 stacks of these, they pop over here real quick and I grab the transformers. That should give me what I need for the atomic synthesizer, which I think is you. And we can upgrade that structure farther with materials I have no idea what are. So this lets me again break down more advanced materials into less materials. So I'm assuming the way this works is, yeah. Right, so I make the Nano Forge to do that, which I'm assuming the Nano Forge is an upgrade of you? No. Vacuum press. I know how important that is. Alright, so drop off what we can here. Okay, so that's continuing to make supplies for us. We've got all that queued up. So I do have a decent amount of bait. The one other thing we have is we've got cheese and I've got tomatoes now. So I'm just gonna chuck that in. Here, give me this back. In a box. I don't want to deal with it. Oop, I do see an exclamation mark down there. Oh, that's probably for our thing for going up and down. So the almonds are ready for harvest. Plant the round of tomatoes. Which immediately makes us have inventory problems yet again. Honestly, give me that one here. And you do have 6 batteries. That's enough for expanded field kitchen, so let's get that. So 6 batteries. We can go here and say, I would like 8 foam. We can go over here and say, I would like 10 light bulbs. That should be everything I need once I grab the coal out of here to upgrade our field kitchen. So with that, our kitchen is fully upgraded. We can drop the coal back in here, the blueberries in there. Alright, well that's at least some nuisances sorted. Drop those in there. Okay. So we've got our fully upgraded kitchen. Was there anything here that was new that we can make that we weren't able to before? No. We'll have new recipes because now I'll be able to put in 4 ingredients instead of less. But that's something I'm not worried about right now. So we do have 20 worms. And we do have our better fishing rod. And I do need the fat for oil. So let's pop down here real quickly. Oh, I need to check... Because this is a new day... No, it's still... Let's quickly check on our currency and check the expeditions. I don't remember if we checked this in-game day or we've already moved on to a new day. But that's what I want to keep up with. Just till I get all the unique locations sorted out. And then plus we can grab those things that are supposed to be good for relationships. I'm willing to bet we might get one of our tools through the relationships. Oh, you know what? There's another item over there we need. So let's start the expedition. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? You just want to teleport all the biomass bushes to one place, but until everything patched, nowhere big enough? Yeah. Alright. So, the only ones we got left is this one here and that one there. So we can go to the military camp and get whatever the hidden loot is there. So let's grab that. Okay. The abandoned military camp, the checkpoint is covered with ivy and swarming with moss. What are they trying to show travelers? Okay, we got a decryptable box. Let's go to Clara's gift shop. Because these are the things that are supposedly for relationships. So there's 5 of each. Then grab 2. So I grabbed the fridge magnet and the music album. We're gonna go home. And then chat will need to bear with me. I've lost track of time. Too much to be home any time now. If she's not already home already. So I usually run down and welcome my wife home real fast. Grab her food real quick, and then head back up. Normally I tried to lay the ads for there, but unfortunately because I did lose track of time, you already got hit with the ads. I won't do another round because there's no real point. But in just a second, I am going to have to step away for, like I said, about 5 minutes. It's my long break for the stream and my only one. And then the rest of the stream will go on with no more breaks. So we'll get that going here in just a moment. Just bear with me really fast so we get past this load screen. And then we'll pick up where we left off. But yeah, so we're doing good. So we got our new hammer. We've got 2 new areas the roof expanded to. I'm actively working on getting more. And I'm pretty sure there wasn't something there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is one of the items I need. If not, there's a good chance there's stuff over there I care about. I think that's what I need to pull, like, one of the domes over one of those plants. But we'll deal with all that in a moment. So give me a second. I'm going to go ahead. It's just now saved. So I'm going to be right back in just a couple minutes. But thank you again so much for tuning in. Let me start some music so you're not sitting here in silence while I'm gone. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So thank you again for tuning in. Okay. Resting is acceptable. Go to health, glitter world, and you need immediate medical attention. Because you're like 20% behind. I'm already dealing with one. They have to wait their turn. Kids are such easy to become friends. Besides, we all know between Devin and Bronson, which of these two is the cooler one. Why are your arms doing the things? Please, Devin, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. We require everyone to follow human anatomy. There is our winner. Hey buddy, I need a volunteer. Do you volunteer as tribute? Okay, do not instinctively stab. Fall over. Alright. So we make our salad. Welcome, buddy. And we have 121,000. Or sorry, 135, 121. So we have beaten our record. So prisoner, begin converting them. So let's see. They're a tough child. And they want to be in the mines. Alright. That thematically fits this in a very uncomfortable sort of way. Back for the demonstration. We can pretend it's closed. And what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll walk up and I'll start mashing space. The bang the door a bunch, or I will yell a bunch, and I'll wait out here. And the reason I'm doing that is that way I can start hearing the zombies banging around and stuff inside the house, so that I don't have to worry about some clever little zombie hiding in the closet or anything like that. And once you've done that like 2 or 3 times, then you can just pop in here. And anytime I cross the threshold, I'll try and, run it just a step or 2, just that way if something does grab for me, we're good. Doesn't do me any good when there's a dead end. But yeah, so because of that, I know this building should be completely empty of zombies. Because the inside the gap to see the full damage. Oh, they're probably popping through that gap. I'm just trying to get the ones that get all the way down here. This is gonna get you killed. I mean, I have to deal with it. It's just a shame I can't shoot them through it. Actually, tens of thousands. Alright. So, the next time we got everyone patched up, we're going to be pushing in from this angle and just trying to carve in as far as possible with all of these in here. I make no illusion that we're not... No! No! Not right now. No. 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 I need doctors right now. I need cooks. All right. It counts. It counts. Yeah. Your child will be 100% safe in that treehouse. I wish it kept the treehouse up there. And we could build a bridge that stands. But it takes an engineer to build the bridge that barely stands. Alright. I have a potato harvest all... Hang on. What? What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Get our next batch of watermelon ready. Alright, and I am back. Let me go ahead and stop our music so we can get back to the in-game music, and thank you for everyone's patience with the break, and all that good stuff. And thank you for those follows and everything. I do appreciate it. Let's see what we got going on. We have the thing to decrypt. We've got the fridge magnet and the music album. So this is the decrypt thing from the military base. Which, granted, I don't know if it actually matters. We got strands of lights. So I don't actually know if it matters like where you get these from. If it's just like RNG or certain ones give you certain things. Hey, Infinity Simplex. It's all good. I said hi when you... I think you dropped like an emote or something way earlier. And hey, Bilge, how's it going? Alright, and we can take this out, the wires and the microchip. Alright. So one of the things I'm going to need to do... Where did you find Barbar? Not sure what the name of it. But they unlocked the nanopress? I'm so confused. So we need to go to you. Give gift. You can't imagine how many people turned down who wanted to be my friend. Give gift. So you think you can get on my good side? I doubt it. But let's see how you do. Oh, you're getting overrun here. Hey. I'm gonna need to get more spray. Well, it's what Google said. Barbar. Yeah, no, I don't know. So whatever. Oh, do you mean like the better hammer, the riveting hammer? Where did I get the riveting hammer? We just got it a little bit ago, like it was during this stream. Or to say, yeah, the nano press. Oh. Do we have the nanopress? We got the Neo printer. I don't think I have the nanopress yet. I think we're working on that. I could also just be horribly mistaken. Oh, wasn't I trying to upgrade you? Yes, I need the transformers. And some rods. Okay, so that should help a little bit. And then I guess from here we can go ahead just to get this fertilizer out of our inventory. A new construction, garden bed, and garden bed. And we could put those down real quick. Reach gold. Build something from the gardening collection. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing because I built 10 of them or something like that. Alright, so we got 3 more things we can plant up here. So let's go ahead and grab you. And... oh wait, no, it's double left click. And you. Alright, so I've got all those planted. I will want to put... what do I want to take out of here? Actually, what I could do is this. Cool, so I got that out of here. That's more food for us to eat. We take the biomass out of here entirely. We're not going to use that for that anymore. I'll top off our fuel over here. I'm going to do a quick round to grab biomass. Because I really don't need, like, regular food right now. The reason I want to grab the biomass real quick is that is what we make the platforms out of, is biomass and plastic. So it might be another thing I end up doing here in the future, is taking the time to do the expedition to grab plastic. Okay, the Japanese garden is open today. Let's go grab whatever currency we can and work on that. Meanwhile, let's see if I can't make more platforms real fast. Oh, we can research that. Do I care about that more? Let's see. Creates the right growing conditions for both day and nighttime plants. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Need to grab plastic out of here. Because we need lots of these before we're done. And I can run over here and try and drop this off in here. Hey, I was hoping you'd take it anyways. That's fine. So we got 20 more tiles to put down. You're full, because everything is always full. That's fine. Drop you in here. Okay. So you're up to 7 of those. You're continuing to make the frames that we have. That is 25. That requires oil. That requires oil. I'm not going to bother stopping to fish until we're closer to that point. That's right. And you keep doing your work. Oh, right. I need to make spray. That's what is. Oh, yeah. And we're also going to go over here. So let's go over here first. And I'd like to start putting the covers on those things, but we'll worry about that in a second. First of all, and just like that, 10 of them are gone because apparently you need 2 wide to get over everything. So let's check what's over here. This canister of liquid repellent, I can use it to get rid of the contamination pod. Alright. Let's go ahead and take all this stuff apart while we're here, just in case there's any other goodies. I'm imagining that's probably the main thing we got over here. Because what I believe that'll let me do is those stupid, like, purple plants that put out stuff forever causing us trouble. I believe that is the way you can permanently solve them. Where you put them inside the little pod. And I can't remember if we could then extract goods from it or not. Because I feel like we were able to get this during early access as well. And then before I forget, we need to do the expedition thing, because we have one last thing we can reach now. Cool. So that area is basically fully picked. There's nothing left there. So go here, start expedition, check the last unique location we have. I'm gonna have no reason to visit the stores. I didn't pick up money. Where'd you get that? We got the point where we're able to build the platforms to let us build over holes, and then I'll show you the spot in just a moment. It's pretty close to where you drop down to go fishing at the very beginning of the game. But, it's like you go to that, and it's just like just off the side, there's that little area you can't quite reach. Once you get the platform, you can put that. Japanese garden. The Japanese garden didn't wither away. It turned into a jungle instead. Mud-covered pond filled with water lilies, a ruined bridge, and a pristine silence. You can see a few broken garden minions lying around, cherry blossom leaves scattered all over them. So we got a programmable core for another robot. And then with that, we have hit every unique location, so basically the only reason to pop out there is if we're short on something that we can get from one of those other locations, or if we want to hit one of the stores. But with having a third programmable robot, I do believe we unlocked a new type of robot we could do. I think it was the Builder. That I should, in theory, be able to plop them down, and they'll just work on stuff for us as long as we have the materials. Anything I've queued up, they'll work on. Which will be really nice for just random stuff that I've marked getting done eventually. Because then it could be I just produce the materials, and they'll just take care of it. They're slow at it, but you get the idea. That still saves me a little effort. Alright, so let's run down over here. So yeah, you can see where I built this little bridge here. That's the way down to the fishing. It was over there is where the canister was. So you gotta get the materials to build the bridge first. Broken structure. It needs fixing. Repairing the structure. Defensive structures have durability. When the durability reaches 0, the structure will collapse. I really don't care. Okay, so I need 2 foam. Let's see what this gets us. And some plexi. I mean the new printer? One second. You enjoy. Thank you. I love you. Okay. The new printer. I upgraded it. I don't know what else to tell you. There's every one of your things here, there's an upgrade button at the top. Hey Dojaku, how's it going? And I don't think that one had like a particular material that was like, aha, this is the clever, hard to get a hold of material. There are some that do. Do I not have any batteries? And I can't make batteries, right? They have a repair machine. Oh, we can make batteries. They're just kind of pricey. Machine that looks like a clock. I don't have the machine that looks like a clock yet. Or the clock part. No harm cultivator. Super no harm cultivator. Okay, so with this, I can probably just demolish this thing because I shouldn't need it anymore. And I'm pretty sure that's too far to reach the power. And you two are just connecting those two. What would it take me to... What is your range? No, don't demolish that. Okay. So I don't really know what you get me. Like, I can upgrade it, but I don't know what the benefit of that is. Can't point your screen, it's got spokes on it. Oh, this thing. Yeah, so that is, you have the other synthesizer, and then you click on upgrade, and then you get that. I don't remember where I first got it. That was like 2-3 streams ago. So I'm not trying to like withhold information or anything and like anything like that. It's not like, let me like not spoil this or anything. It's very genuinely, I just don't remember where it came from. So I've got a bunch more there to do. We can make another one of the little minions. It is one of those things. The good news, I have all of this in the VODs. So like, you know, I hate to do the whole check the VOD kind of thing. But that would be where it goes. If anyone does remember where I got that, that would be helpful. Okay, so I can't build that. I need the oil, which is fishing, and I've been putting that off. So let's grab this and run over to the other roof over there. Yeah. Brain go, no. Brain not being helpful. Brain big dumb sometimes. Alright, so let's run around here. Oh, right! I wanted to get over there. That's right. Because we saw that there was the number on the thing. So I need to work my way across this. So you mean it's 3:30 a.m. here and you haven't fallen asleep yet? So I should complain. I fully understand that experience. Dentist is best with a friend. Unfortunately, my friends have no hands to hold a racket with. What's the strange serial number on the racket? Alright, so let's look here real fast. So we have the library. They mentioned multiple things here. They've been like, what's this number on here? Which is the game very heavy-handedly being like, you know, hey, look at this. We have all our blueprints. Yeah, so it was the molecular synthesizer. That's the upgraded version of that. But I don't remember. I feel like, you know what that may have been? It may have been the quest you get through Mariquin. I think it may have been from there. So there's the basketball. Let's see. So that's 50. $50, $42, $43. 2387. Well, let's try different combinations. 50-50. Welcome to Muscle Claus' Athletic Complex, where your muscles will feel right at home. I'm Claus. You found my racket at a perfect time. Find all the equipment and I guarantee you a free membership to the best equipment in on the roof. Today's leg day, so we're doing reps on endless stairs. And don't forget about the website. You can get additional content at any time, day or night, with online consultations. Alright. So, I get it. So I go there, that was the first one. So journal, library, artifacts. So next would be 4243. 4243. I missed one. 43. Buy my lifting shoes, it's surviving sneaker with the champion's laces with lucky insole. But once again, the weeds have ruined something valuable. I can't get rid of them. Calm down. Today's International Calf Muscle Day. A jog will calm your nerves, get going, and then some cardio. Alright, so let's check the next one. That'd be the protein, so 2387. 2387. This is the source of the contamination. The parasites built a nest in my supplement store. I'll deal with you. Get ready to get ripped out by the roots. I have been ready for a fight. Some of the exercise machines aren't working, but the elliptical won't let me down. An hour of training and then revenge. Okay. And then 4500. Oh, it's probably not that. It's probably a thing in the back. Oh, wait. I read these books when I'm rested between sets. If I can't win, at least I can try to figure out where this thing is ruining my equipment came from. They say here that astronauts brought the electrocytes from Pandora, the second moon, from down in the mines where people dug up natural resources of ionite. My head is spinning with knowledge. I'll warm up my muscles before equipment goes down for good. The calendar says it's bench press day, the day before squat day. And is that all we've got so far? Okay, so then there's the barbell. Alright, that's fair. Okay. So let's get back to where we were working at over here, because we do see that there's the barbell hidden behind here. So that's a piece of equipment that I really need, but unfortunately I don't have the drill. Oh, interesting. There's a multi-drill and an impact drill. So I don't have the drill to get past there, so that's not going to help me. And that's where we got stuck here, because I had run out of these to make a path over. So that's what happened to Claus Gym. It closed. The date still is on the sign. I might need those numbers. Oh. And we got a blueprint for an accumulator. And I need a better saw for those. We got workout pants we just got a thing for. Been a while since I had to take apart one of these. Okay. Got a photo of a firefighter out of that. Alright, so I can't get past there without the saw. But I'm guessing that may have given me the last of the gym stuff, I'm guessing. So let's look at our stuff here. Oh, so we got the accumulator. This battery is like a nanny for your electricity grid. Connecting to it increases the capacity of your energy grid, and you can leave it unsupervised. Cool. So the idea behind this is I would be able to get rid of the bio generators entirely once we do that. That's good to know. So let's go to library. We got ourselves the new appearance stuff. Yeah, so we got tons of appearance stuff, like you got track pants and all that now. So we got the thing of the astronaut. But let's go over here. 0912. I have to admit, even with a battery, I don't have enough energy to keep my business running. I have to fly. Eden awaits. Cosmopolis' finest residents will head off in search of a beautiful new world, a world where I'm useful, where work closed signs don't exist. There's nothing hidden under here, right? I don't have a bottle. Yeah, so it looks like I'm just taking apart all this stuff, which is fine. We can do that. Alright. Taking apart these bleachers. Get them all out of here. So we didn't end up finding any of the stuff there. I'm guessing the other tools are missing. Might not be up here at all. What they might be is those areas where I was like, oh, I still need to get access to the other parts of the roof. That's probably where I need to be working on. So let's go queue up this one, because this one we didn't even flag. So let's mark you. Oh man, you're so expensive. Alright. So I've got a need for 5 displays and 13 of the oil things. And then a whole lot of those metal frames. Alright, I'm gonna stop worrying about taking apart every inch of everything. Aha, I was able to use just one to get myself a little bit more space. Okay. So we can drop off the goodies I have in my inventory right now. And we can see about trying to get enough fish to satisfy my need for oil. And we can get the oil sorted out. That'll let me get the elevator that's straight below us right now. Then go from there. Drop you off here, drop you off there. Put you in this spot. Drop that off. Got more seeds, so we can drop these off. Oh wait, I have tons of frames. Okay, so right now what we need to do is... So I'm gonna ignore the vacuum press right now. We're gonna switch you over. And start production on those. So I actually already have the 25 frames for, get this out of the way. Oh, sorry. I do have enough frames for that. If we get some more of the foam, we can get that done. The transformers and electro site, I should have way more than enough. So I've already got 3 of the materials I need to just build the elevator over here. So that's good news. We're just gonna be waiting on the foam. And since we have the pretty far upgraded one, that's going pretty smoothly. We're definitely going to want to build the So we're definitely going to want to build the thing that lets me accumulate power, so I don't need to be feeding my other materials into it. Cool. So I've got that one down other than the foam. And then the other one, I just need the displays and the oil. All right. Okay, I guess just periodically, I just have to repair that. I mean, how are you doing on fuel? You're not doing great. Let's see. So you've got that there. I have next to no fuel, so that's not great. And you put the electrocyte in here. Drop you in there. Okay. Also, okay, so can't actually go and grab for the art stuff. You need materials I don't have yet. If I want to build an accumulator in the rest of this, what is that going to take? So we could go here and say accumulator. It's 3 batteries and whatnot. I will put it for right now. Okay, let's get that off the side. Alright, so go ahead and put the accumulator for right now, right here. So I need 1 battery, a couple of frames, and some plexiglass. I have the frames right here. Okay, so you need 1 battery and some plexiglass. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to make that battery. I am. So if you go here. Repair station, repair kit. That's now I'm looking for battery. So I need 2 of the foam. And an electrocyte. That takes care of the last battery for that. Alright. You keep working on that. You can run up here. And then grab our 3 plexi. And drop that off real fast. And that gives us an accumulator. And then upgrading you is a transformer, some plastic, and all that. So you can go here. There's a transformer, the light. And then I go into here, grab a stack of plastic. So that gives us more connection points on our power poles. And with this, we now have the accumulator connected. Okay. So the next move we're going to be dealing with is I need to go get that oil. And I keep putting it off because I don't want to sit here and just fish. But, you know, that is what's holding us up from getting progress. Because I need oil for this, I need oil for that elevator, and then I need the foam, which I'm already making for the other one. So let's go here. And interestingly enough, it does look like we catch the same fish at both locations. I guess it's just bait and fishing pole that matters. Alright. I don't know how much the relationship matters one way or the other. But we do have plenty of money for getting stuff from the stores and the relationships and all that. So it could easily be a thing that here in a minute we do that. Because I can also buy a bunch of the displays to save myself some materials as well. We'll worry about that in a minute. Like, I'm not sure if I should prioritize the relationships or, like, the materials. Because I don't know what's going to be our blockers. It is a little bit... Oh, wait, we can get a robot that is a repair. I was about to say, it's like a little bit of a bummer that we have to, we have to repair those things. I'm like, oh, right, but we can get a minion that will literally do that for us. Alright, so halfway through these. Too fast. Like, I'll wait till we have a decent amount of money, then I'll go grab out whatever we can. Yeah, imagining we're gonna get those next two lift areas, and then we'll probably get access to the area where that bomb is, and then it'll be a matter of figuring out like what goes on from there. Because I'm assuming that one is like, I'm gonna reveal myself to you or yada yada, you know, and you need to be ready. That's, I'm assuming, is gonna be the big thing. And it may be that they reveal themselves once we get everyone's relationships up, and then the idea is, because you built up the relationships, even though he points out the evidence, be like, hey, you were an awful person or whatever, that it could easily be they're like, yeah, but that's not who this is now. Because everything they've led to believe with what we've been presented is that our character before they have amnesia was kind of effectively like ruler of all humanity in a certain sense. They were like some eccentric inventor who society became dependent on, and our actions may have brought upon the end of the worlds. And so, like, we're guilty of a lot of things. But that's also, like, getting newspaper clippings and after-the-fact story. So he even knows, like, what is the reality. But we'll see. Okay, so that's all the bait. So let's... Hopefully that'll be enough to get the 13 fat we need. Alright, so I'll need some wood. And that poor robot's like, I have been working on this all day. And you're just gonna go ahead and take it from me? Come on, man. We're gonna have to figure out a recipe with those tentacles. It might just be I need water or something to go with them. Make like a seafood gumbo kind of thing. Cool, so we got plenty. We could drop all of this in here. From there, I'm going to want to go here and say, first, get your water. Second, we can go down to supplies. We use all of the fat for it. Every last bit, because I need a lot of this. So this will give us 20, and I've already got enough stuff queued up that we can knock out all 20 of this in no time. I almost told you about the tentacles. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be because we see that the seafood goes in here. We did get our water, so that's an interesting choice. Seafood soup. Cool, that's kind of what I figured. I'm gonna have to start bringing way more water. Let's go ahead and make a lot more of that. Yeah, I need empty bottles. That's fine. We'll make one more seafood soup real fast. We can go ahead and burn that. Gotcha, so we can make energy bars. That's fine. Make the jam. One more seafood soup. Make the rest into coal. Yeah, 35, so the seafood soup isn't particularly great, but it does work. So let's drop off... Let's not drop out the plastic yet. So I've got all of those. Let's check our different storages. I think I had a display already. Okay. So that makes 60 solar power. We are accumulating. And that would be to make even more. So it is good news. That should help us a bit. We'll definitely need more than I've got. And I still need way more of this as well for the next area. That's fine. It's all being produced. I need to make more displays. But first, let's take our 300-something money. And let's go out here. Oh yeah, we've got another mail. Message. Let's see. I love sucked squids and blacknesses stew, but even as I cast my line of something to sort the microwave, I get frustrated. I hope there's something out there that for those who enjoy fishing in the sunken city full of junk. Here's some coupons for a happy customer. Come to our market, spend them in the machines or on food, or get yourself your fortune told. Cool, so we actually got something from there. Excellent, a true angler knows every last detail about their target. Now, the final question. Our entire planet is flooded because... the gravitational pull of Pandora, the giant satellite, Mayor Lucius's scandalous private life, global warming. Let's say the gravitational pull of Pandora. Let's see, Agatha. Ever found your night shroom harvest to be too meager? Try expanding your farm. Start by buying fertilizer from me. Stan may have it for cheaper, but I stock more. Cool. I appreciate letting me know both your and your competitors' offerings. All right. Yeah, so we've already checked all the temporary locations. Okay. Unfortunately, Clara's is not open today. So I'm going to go ahead and step away. And I'm going to try and work on the reputations first, because neither Agatha nor Stan had any more tools for us to unlock new areas. So I am leaning more towards trying to go and see what progress we can make on the relationships, just in case that ends up being a blocker for story. Because those run, I think it's like 150 an item. And let's check to see what our relationships have updated to, because we gave both the Fridge and Maraquin items. So I am curious if we are going to see that they have advanced at all. Like how much it is by. So we go up here, go to our journals. Okay. Yeah, so we've gone... Yeah, so it seems like if I give 4 items to each person... Yeah, if I give 4 items to each person, that should take the relationship from pal to higher. In the meantime, let's go ahead and let's make those displays. I am gonna wait on that. We'll want to unlock the engineer later. So I need you, the solvent. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that gives me everything I need for... Was it this elevator? No, we already took care of that elevator. The elevator down there on the right. So let's go have ourselves a seafood soup. So let's see what this down here gets me. I'm assuming it'll be the drill since everything up here is, you know, implying I want the drill. Let's also check in you again, because you were just random junk I didn't care about, right? I mean, that's kind of a cool thing. Yeah, so I'll be able to make kimchi and sashimi and all sorts of fancy stuff, but... Alright, well, let's go check out what's at the bottom of this elevator. Let's see, the tide shifts when it rains, and the island is full of treasure afterwards. Don't think it's a great idea to be here when it's raining. Okay. And I cannot rotate the camera in any way or move farther out. Alright. The tide shifts when it rains. Okay, so the implication is I come back down here after it rains, and I can find goodies. That's not really what I was hoping for. But you never know, maybe that is how we get some of the things we're missing. I need to make spray to deal with all this stuff. So you're doing fine for right now. And you're doing... Okay, I need a lot more of that. In the meantime, we can go over here, and I can grab the paper, the oil, and a stack of the rods, and we can unlock... Get out of my way. Ooh, do we unlock you or the upgrade? We'll go for the unlock. But then we still want to get that guy upgraded. So the engineer. So yes, I've got those two we don't know how to get a hold of. This, I don't know how to get a hold of all materials for that yet. So I probably just need to make some spray and start running around here and getting to work. And that might give me the oil I need. Alright, so let's go down here and clean up this mess. Because if I can get the other oil... That's fine, I don't care. Yeah, because if I get enough of the oil real fast, I could build the other robot and get it to work. Okay. And you'll stay away when I cut you down. As those little yellow bushes. It's a little bit more over here, and I also see that I missed this apparently this whole time. Okay, so with that, I should have a bunch of guys here. I'm gonna go ahead and mark all of these for being fixed as well. I do know when I release the constructor bot, that is going to start being a real big problem because it's just gonna build all of these things and half of them I don't need. But I also don't care. Okay, so you need more oil. And go over here, and we had blueprints. Metal barricade, electrified, so you can do the electrified and the metal barricade. So that's literally all the blueprints done now. You can drop off all of this. Your inventory is full. Drop off all of you. You can drop the ink in here. Speed fuel in there, just to keep that running. Drop you off. Got some more plastic. Alright, we're over halfway there. Now, I was with this using some of that along the way, too. Alright. So, I still need a little bit more oil for you. In the meantime, I can go ahead and get the rest of this built. Okay. So we've tried fishing without bait at the other location before, and all of those are waiting on water, which... Locating plant to water, other than literally all of the plants? Alright, I mean, I guess you do you, friend. I'm not sure what the difficulty is, but you know. I don't feel like doing it, so I'm not going to. Oh, looks like Earl has something to say. I'm gonna deal with these weeds real fast. And I'll see what Earl wants. That's good enough. Okay, so what's going on that Earl wants to talk to me? Play pickle? Ever tried a blueberry milkshake? I see you're drooling, but you'll have to put in some work first. My teacher came up with this recipe. His original plan was to use soy, but right before filming he realized they were fresh out. Know what the genius did? He improvised, used almond milk. Almond milk to make some sweetness from blueberries? Definitely I'll have to find a recipe. Okay, so you can make a blueberry milkshake. That's what he wants me to work on now. I'm not going to care about that right now. What I am going to do is I need just a little bit more oil while this is working its thing. So, like I said, I don't actually have more bait right now. We can try fishing without bait here for a minute. So we got a metal pipe. Oh, I wonder, since it doesn't even list clams at all, I wonder if literally we won't be able to catch fish from up here. I'm guessing that's going to be the case, is that I just won't physically be able to catch any type of fish up there. That's still fine, like we get okay resources out of it. Oh wait, I just remembered. You can make bait out of plastic, can't you? So let's go over here, grab a stack of plastic. And from... Oh, actually, I have 16 leech tails. I keep forgetting that these guys are running around grabbing all those leech tails for me little by little, so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, so it's a cloudy day. The accumulator still has lots of power in it. Give me the flowers if we still have those floating around here. We'll top this off. Good enough. Okay. Sweet that soup. Gonna wait on that. There was something else I was gonna do real fast. Let's grab our coins, if I haven't done that already. And let's go and look at the things that'll get us reputation or whatever you want to call it. You know, friendship, that garbage. And let's lean in just trying to grab one person's friendship all at once. Hey, Dunkster. How's the game? It's a lot of fun. Let me go ahead and quickly do this real fast, which is a shout out. That is not how you shout out. Shout out for Dunkster. For those who don't know Dunkster, another fantastic content creator on the platform. Dropped a raid over there a couple days ago, but definitely good times. Definitely someone I recommend checking out. But the game's been pretty good. How do I keep ending up with that in Storge? I need that in my inventory. Is there like a stack of those in here somewhere? Okay, we're good. But yeah, so it is a game where it's like, if you ever played Dismantle, same kind of gameplay loop, where you take apart things and you're like, at the beginning you can take apart almost nothing, and eventually you get like the next tool that lets you take apart more, that gets to the next tool that lets you take apart more till you get the next tool. And you just keep building up and getting more area and after that. So it's pretty fun. And it did finally go and fully release. Excellent. The troglodytes hate bright lights, and they will run away. And you may not trust people, but you also don't eat them. You're finally on board the legendary galleon. You have the treasure. But how do you get home? We can send the princess to fetch her ship. We can try to repair the galleon. We can call the refugee ship, they owe you. So far, everything this guy's done wants me to be heroic, so we're gonna try and repair the galleon. Okay, and we won't hear from them for a while. Yemen, your first guess was isometric raft? Gotcha. It does have the similarity to like raft and Subnautica in the sense that, you know, you have like this version of a tool and you can't access stuff till you get the next better version of the tool and the next better version of the tool, and you have to find that. But while it does have survival mechanics like both those games do, and it markets itself as a cozy survival game, the survival is very, very light. It's pretty easy to trivialize the survival stuff. It's a lot more about just the roof is covered in garbage and terrible, and you live up there, so you like slowly clean it up as you get better tools and explore and take it apart. So it's not, it doesn't have like puzzle elements, but it's not far off. So we're gonna try getting the stuff since now apparently there's a relationship. And we're gonna choose one of the people, and we're just gonna buy out everything we can to be friends with them. So it does look like they restock. I'm gonna go after Mariquin just because their thing is in the first spot here. And we already gave them an item. So go back. Seems cool. Also has a Sims vibe, but more focused instead of sandbox. Yeah. But it does have like a lot of the building stuff, like the buildings in this would remind you of Subnautica or of Planet Crafter or Raft or one of those things. Where, you know, you just kind of put down your different buildings and they do different things. And then you just craft this bench to make the next thing. And luckily, for the record, the only load screens we really run into is going into that expedition and going back. Everything on the roof, for the most part, has not had any loading screens. I'm assuming, like, literally the way the game works is you almost have one big section of the game as one part of the engine, and that's a separate entire thing. Alright, so we got 2 records from Mariquin. And one of the other things I noticed is it said, make sure you keep track of who likes what. But then, when I get the items, I take them over there, it just gives it to the correct person. Because it's definitely not meant to be a stressful, sweaty game. So this is Mariquin, so let's go over here and give her records. This for me, thank you kindly. Thanks for the gift. Played dance party. I saw you attempted to dance and simply cannot watch anymore. Let me teach you real dancing. Just follow my lead. Okay, so it's gonna be like Dance Dance Revolution. Alright, I am ready. Yeah, that was neat. Congratulations, you sprouted your wings. Yeah, that was neat. That's all I can do for today. Ah, so there is an activity I can do with each of them to get a tiny bit of friendship. Welcome to the master class, Pickle Precision. The rules are easy. I give you a pickle, and you cut off a piece the size I want. Simple as can be. I'm ready. I want it to be about 40%. Close enough. You sharp eye. You'll be in the top of the class, chef school. Of course. And I'm assuming as our reputation gets higher, it'll get harder. And no game from you. Alright, well that's weird enough, but sure. Okay, so. Alright, so if you didn't have the money, you can do it that way as well. And... Right, I was like, oh, we need fish. Right, so let's first check to see if we've got enough of the foam panels made. I still need 4 more. So we're gonna go ahead and fish, so that way we can butcher the fish to get some more fish fat. And we use the fish fat to make some more oil to make ourselves another minion, to make a builder minion so I can be lazy and not have to work on it anymore. But yeah, I was trying to remember. I saw you, what were you playing yesterday? Because I know the other day you were playing Farm Sim. Let's see, why not have the bot watering plants? I do have a bot watering plants. It just sucks at it. You need bait? Yeah. I actually found I had a bunch of bait in one of the boxes because my bot collecting a whole bunch of stuff. Got it. So go ahead and use up all the leech tails. Yeah, that's right. I saw you playing Graveyard Keeper. It was your first time playing. I've played that game through a couple times. It's really good. I won't spoil anything, but it's excellent. Never mind, you thought you missed picking it up? Yeah. No, I missed picking up the first time and circle back and grab it in. Yeah, now Graveyard Keeper's really good. It's a bit slow early on, but it's really good. The humor is on point. If I remember correctly, the developers behind Graveyard Keeper have multiple games out now. I think the next game they made was a JRPG. Dark but wholesome game? Yep. Yep. For those who don't know what Graveyard Keeper is, imagine Stardew Valley, except grim humor, and instead of a farm, you keep a graveyard. It's currently in early access, you think? Graveyard Keeper? Oh no, the JRPG. Yeah, the JRPG, I think you're correct. Yeah. I believe that is in early access. I'm not sure though, actually. Graveyard Keeper didn't come out in early access. It just launched, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that. I have been enjoying focusing a lot less on early access and focusing a lot more on release titles. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still plenty of early access I play because if it's a game that aligns well enough with the type of content I do on the channel, you feel it's obligation's the wrong word. You feel like it's in your best interest to play the early access so your community can see and make those kind of decisions and all that. Whereas if it's not a game that's like particularly something that your community's gonna be looking for, I kind of would rather just wait till it's done. Bloomtown. A different story is the game. Yeah, no, I know FG was trying it out and seemed to be having a really good time with it. Oh, never mind, it's not early access? It's fully out? Nice. Yeah, early access looks all fun and shiny and new, but a smart person would wait. You never wait. Well, that's, like, as a creator, you're in that weird position where a lot of early access, the time to show it off is when it enters early access. That there's just so many games that even if they have a successful release at the end of their early access, by then, people have kind of lost interest. Like, it's been a game that's been around for 3, 4, 5 years or more. So, like, you know, there'll be usually some uptick, but... So it is that weird balance. But yeah, no, if it's an early access that people are kind of, like, not talking about, you just don't even worry about it. Hey! Instead of Cookie, thank you for the Gigantify. I do appreciate that. Yeah, because early access last year's. Well, that's what I think what's happened with this poor game. So this game is really good. I very much enjoy it. And it had a really strong release into early access. But, like, even though everyone has nothing but positive things to say about it from what I've heard, it kind of when it got to its actual release, it kind of released to, like, a whimper that there's just no one really talking about it at all. And, and it's a good game. Like, I mean, I'm playing it right now. But it was just one of those things that I think they did make the mistake, or not the mistake. It is a negative part with the whole early access thing. That, you know, you got all your fanfare early on, and now that it's time to, like, fully release, like, people just aren't looking for it anymore. They've had it for a while. But I am curious to see how the story ends and all that, because it's been teased long enough with it. Alright, so we've got that. So I need to grab a plank of wood and chuck it in here for cooking. Alright. So let's make a bunch of oil here real fast. I'm gonna make like 20 oil, and then we're gonna use the rest of this to make more food. So recipes, I can make the patties. And all the other stuff, I'm missing individual ingredients I don't feel like going after. I need to make bread is what I need to do. And that requires water, and I'm very lazy. We're just gonna make a whole bunch of burger patties. We're just gonna let those pile up. One more. I don't need the extra stuff there. Alright. I've got a mountain of caviar. So grab a pile of burger patties as my next food to eat after we're done with our jam sandwiches. Okay. So the foam is probably ready for us. One more. One more foam will have that, so we can go and get you built. And I will make you... I can make you a builder. So perform maintenance on structures for things that require resources like biogenerators. Let's see. Builder fills the structures. The repairer upgrade module allows it to repair broken structures. Alright, so I'm going to set you to engineer so that you deal with that. And you're terrible at your job, so I'm just going to change you to builder. You're fired. Alright, so that should, in theory, keep a lot of that running. We're waiting 1 minute for this to finish. You got the 16 there. And you've got plenty of material in here. Get yourselves a little bit more money. Okay. Oh, and let's also go here and say, hey, then you're gonna sit here anyways. Get that coal. I can go grab some fresh water out of here. What do I need to upgrade you, by the way? I'll pin that for later. Oh, you need salt water bottles. Interesting. That's still fine. And we can go over here, make some drinking water. And we do need the recipe for making the blueberry smoothie. Do we even have blueberries in here? No. We could fix that. Alright, so let's see if we can't learn that recipe. So we've got the almond milk and we've got the blueberries. Interesting. I was not expecting that to be... Okay. Increase our relationship, drill through the casing, learn about the sports roof stuff. Blueberry milkshake from the chef. And he specifically mentioned almond milk and the blueberries. Maybe it's blueberry jam and almond milk? There we go. Sure, we can go with that, I guess. And you can just chuck these in here for now. Ooh, that's 70. Alright, so let's go talk to him over here. Oh, wait. We're gonna go over there in just a moment to put down the foam anyways. Let's grab the foam. Cool. And I want to keep running. And how are you doing? Accumulator still powering up. You still have fuel, so we can not worry about that for a while. Alright. We'll want the duo charging station, because with as many bots as we're getting, we're going to start having problems where it won't be enough. Okay. Recipe found. Do you know how these hints of almond play across my tongue? This historic moment, boss. So take your prized possession, a chef's hat. And don't argue, you deserve it. Hey, boss. You look like my teacher in that hat. If you gained about 100 pounds, you'd be the spitting image of him. Cool, so we got a chef's outfit. Alright, I don't really care about dealing with any of that. Actually, I have spray on me, so we will. Because that just takes it out of my inventory. Alright, and with that, that should be this elevator done. How am I doing on time? Okay. And so another new area. So clearly we can go down there because I can see the electrocytes going around down there. Okay, so most likely we're going to find at least one of our new tools here. That's fine. It's interesting that one being so centered, which is a reason to kind of grab my attention. And with that, it looks like it's just a normal one. Yeah, so likely somewhere on this roof will be something we want. Just a matter of going around here and finding it. Oh, don't pick that up. I don't need that. Okay, no goodies inside here. I can take apart you for your microchip. There's another spot here in the middle that's got a bunch of stuff blocking it off. Yeah, so it looks like I got a spot over there. So we need the fancier saw to get stuff. We got a television over there, which will give us a display. Alright. Let's go check that microwave up there, just in case it's got stuff inside, because they've done that to us before. Alright. But that'll be the real question, is as we're running around here, what other goodies are hidden around? Because we already know where we get, there's a thing for an injector. But, like, we can see it, but we can't reach it yet. This seems to be, like, a really good place for them to... Like, this seems like a good place to farm with the water and everything down here and just... Alright, that's purple spray paint. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Your kitty has officially told her that she is indeed a good baby. Don't trust the kitty. The kitty has motives. Alright, so we don't have any more inventory space here. That's all farming stuff. That's paper. Fertilizer, we could take all of that apart. Paper, other junk we probably don't need. Paper, a plastic ball. Yes, this is definitely where we'd have to go around too, and very clearly this middle area... Oh, you know what I bet you we have to do? We probably have to build platform to get in here. Unfortunately, didn't bring enough, I think, to make it around there. Oh, wait. We might be able to get through. The question here... So there's a decrypt box over there. We've got the light here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to come back to this spot. Yeah, I'm not finding... we can go ahead and eat that. Not finding so far. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Not finding any tools so far. That's cough cup. I'm not worried about that. Alright, let's go back up. For as much as it costs to be here, there is going to be something worthwhile here for us. I mean, it is a giant space, and those probably give us good materials. But it's a matter of finding the next tool. So can you jump in the hole? I don't believe so. But yeah, so we need to figure out where we get our next set of tools from. Because that's what's holding up from getting through a lot of these. Yeah, so that's more coffee. Okay, that's fine. We can go and run over this way. I need to drop off what I've got in my inventory here. You know, now I think about more and more, it would make sense to build stuff in a bunch of different areas. Just because doing that would ultimately make it so we can just deal with a whole bunch. Meanwhile, I've got greens here. I can go over here, drop all this in the separate inventories. And grab the foam and all that. The spray paint I'm not going to worry about. Alright, so I need more floor panels. So I've got those going. Let's drop you off there. And drop the seeds for the cheese right there. I don't know how much more of that you need. What buildings still need upgrades? So you still need an upgrade with materials I can't make. You're just for making biomass out of stuff I don't need. Your upgrade is already on the list there. You don't have an upgrade. You don't have an upgrade. These we don't care about. This I've got the upgrade marked. The other ones require reactors and all that. We don't have anything that looks like it goes in there. Nothing should have changed down here. We haven't had a rain. But I want to peek down here again just while I'm in the area. And what did you need? You need a bunch of fancy food that I don't know how to make, and all of these things are convenience stuff, not progression stuff. So let's drop down here and see what we find down here. Yeah, because it mentioned stuff will come in with tide, but we don't seem to have anything I can get a hold of. I'm assuming we just have to wait till it rains and then come back after it rains. Which I know it says it'll be dangerous to go down there when it rains. I'm absolutely going down there with the rain when it rains if it lets me. Alright, we got that area up there we've checked out. Let's use the plastic to make a bunch of bottles in case I need to empty a bunch of things. I don't think I have much in the way of bottles. Lay down in the rain? Always. And I get that we're referencing a song. Okay, so you're up to 5 of these. We can make our 2 displays if I don't already have to. Yes, let's make 2 displays. I'll need to grab some plastic for that. Okay, so we've got our 2 displays, we've got our bottles. I'll grab a stack of the transformers, we've got the foam. And we can run over here real fast. I need salt water. You know what, rather than fight with that and trying to get all figured out. Actually, wait. Need 7? Yeah.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright. Yeah, strange feeling the diamond saw is behind the area of the stage. Yeah, probably. Like, I did find an item over there. But so we can now repair, charge 2 of them. We're really close to having what I need for the trio charging station. Which is fine, so we can drop that in here. And drop you in there. And my inventory is just full. I'll keep those batteries over here, that's fine. The empty bottles are fine. I actually meant to have a bunch of those bottles with me, so let's grab those and replace the bottles we just used. New smart radio message. We'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, so the robot's not the smartest. Generally just not the smartest from what I'm finding. So we got a new radio message. So let's go ahead and see what the message says. Have you seen the new programmable cores Agatha sells? And decided you want some minions? I have those too, and cheaper. Stop advertising to me. All artificial, no intelligence? Yep. I mean, while I'm here, let's start the expedition and keep working on the friendships and all that. Because it is one of our mission objectives right now. Yeah, so the thing I'm not sure is where it says like the cultivator pods. We haven't seen where I can get anything from the cultivator pods. Like, we've got it, but I keep expecting to get some type of material out of it, because it is a cultivator pod. But nothing yet. It could be there's some material I'm missing, like some tool I'm missing or something. Or other benefit I'm completely just not catching. But that's fine. You definitely want to continue clearing the area down below we just revealed. There's a good chance we'll find a tool down there. And where we've already discovered where there is another one of the tools from there. It's just interesting to me because I vaguely remember finding the drill bit and I think the saw blade in the last early access, but it's possible they've moved them around. Let's also check, maybe there was a way around those things that were blocking off that one tool. Because I have found a way around a lot of them. Okay. So let's run over here. Let's first make sure I'm not just like running around and I actually got the item at some point, just totally missed it. So let's check our tool upgrades. Oh right, you literally just need lots of materials. Okay. So let's pin you. and pin you, because I can get all those things. The vacuum injector, we can see where that is on the other roof. I don't have access to those materials, and I don't have the drill bits. Yeah, so there's just a bunch of fancy materials I don't have yet. Yeah, so we need lots and lots of the frames and all that stuff. Let's keep trashing this place just in case I've missed stuff. Because it'd be real easy to overlook stuff. And our car's a diamond saw. Alright. Because it could easily be that we have something like a tool behind a counter or something that I'm just not noticing. You know what? I see. It's right here. It's right there. The drill we needed, it's been sitting there the whole time. Okay, well, let's go get a better drill and take apart everything. But that's the reason I was like, I probably just need to go and thoroughly take stuff apart. Because that was the upgraded drill bit that's going to let us tear apart way more than we could tear apart before. So what else do I need to upgrade this drill? I need 4 of those frames. And let me guess, I don't have any. Alright, so you're going to be switched over to the metal frames. Continuous production, start production. I actually have 4 in this box, but still, we're going to pretend I didn't see those and get back to producing those since I need 1 billion of them. So we got a better drill. So that drill I can't make the materials for yet. We can probably get that dial like right now. So let's go over here and drop all this off. And pop in here and drop these off. So let's see. There was a bunch of places we could get the drill. Let's see if with the drill now, if I can get the thing for the injector. Ooh, let's also see if I can go through the bomb. Now that I've got that drill. So there was the injector wheel we could see behind the counter over here. It's in that area. It's also where the last of the stuff here is for. Alright, so I can take this one apart. So that's for the injector. Sport really is a life for some people since they can't go a day without a workout. These numbers stamped in the way probably mean something. Alright, so that should be the last ones we need for the combination for... I don't remember who it was. The person's here. So let's check on the barbell. And go look at what we've got down here. So... These, this one has numbers 51 and 51. Okay, 5151. The weeds are ruining my gym, so now I'm sucking power out of these disgusting aliens with the ion injector. Old Claws had it up to here. But they won't break me. I can lift flower pots, even bricks. Oh, that's right. It's International Jump Rope Day today. 10 jumps, 13 skips. Did I not do all of them? Oh, I guess the injector was what we got. Alright, well, let's grab that injector real fast, because that'll give us more stuff we can tear in. So we just got one tool, we're going to immediately follow that up by getting another one. So we don't have the diamond saw. We don't have the even better drill, but that's okay. That still lets us get a lot of stuff sorted. And we're gonna make all those frames, because then we can upgrade our hand, we can upgrade the fishing rod. Okay, so got all that. Drop you off here, you off there. We've got the foam pads and all that. We're still working on all that. Let's go ahead and grab these out of here for just a second. What do I need for the upgraded injector? I literally have what I need. Cool. So, looks like there's no more levels of injector ever. So that's good news. I still haven't given Mariquin her thing. You're still full battery, so I'm just gonna ignore that. So let's drop the records off with Mariquin, because I totally forgot about that. That's rather cute. I think you've earned air kisses on the cheek, but nothing more. Hey, don't be cheeky. You do the kissing, not me. This is the album I've always wanted. What a wonderful day. Talk about a daily task. Hey there, do you need anything? Let me know. Greetings. I feel like making something special today. Can you bring me 3 Kraken/crabs? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. So is that on a timer now? Gotcha. Gotcha. So once I get them to like us enough... That's not what I want. So as I get them to like me more and more, they'll give me more and more things as means of getting... Okay, you can just choose to live, it's fine. But as they like me more and more, we will get more options for getting them to like us more. So that was the super... Well, let's check the bomb first. Because we did upgrade our drill. And so that let us get to the bomb. That might let us get through the bomb. I might need an even better drill for the bomb, but we'll see. Please stop making ooshi-gooshi noises. Alright. I managed to get it open, but drilling a hole is just the start. I'll need to craft a deactivation panel in order to take the bomb apart. Now, I'll just need to connect the panel, power source, and the bomb to the electrical grid, and boom! I mean, voila! Goodbye, lethal weapon. Hello, heap of scrap. Oh. Okay. So, I need to get power over here to the bomb. And then it'll give me an access to this area. Yeah, so you need 3 displays, 4 lights, and 2 transformers. Let's just make those real fast and run over here. Yeah, so it's 2 displays. And then what I might be able to get away with is just chucking a power source down there temporarily, feeding it, and then picking it back up. Alright, meanwhile, you're literally just sitting there doing absolutely nothing this whole time. So how do you feel about going and being a water carrier? Okay. So I can drop you off. And I need displays. That's plastic. Let me grab a stack of plastic. One, two. I need electrocyte. 2 displays. I need the transformers. I need the light bulbs. So I'll take care of that. And honestly, this generator, I'm not really using it anymore. The solar is just handling that now. So I'm gonna yank yank it up. What? Why are you being weird about? Oh, I need to cancel. That's fine. We'll probably have plenty of metal over there. Okay, because my plan is pretty straightforward of how I'm going to deal with this. My plan is I'm going to go over to the bomb. I'm going to hook everything up, and let's see if I can't do anything with this. I still don't understand. But, what we're going to go ahead and do is run over here, hook up some power to the bomb by just chucking down a generator right next to it, plugging it in, and calling it a day. And I think that should work out for it. Alright. It was 3 displays. Alright, we'll run the whole way back to build our 1 display. That's fine. We can get the display, we can get past the bomb, and then I'm curious what we'll find on the other side there, because it looks like there's a giant pile that I might just be able to muck up material from. It's not 100% clear how that works. So display, I'll need to set you to this. Okay, so there, we got our last display. And that should let me run power up to it. I will need just a little bit of green stuff to toss in there to power it up. But that should give me access to yet another area. And I'm assuming that another area will give me access to another tool, and it looks like maybe a source of effectively renewable materials. With the deactivation panel, there's no way I won't succeed. I still need to connect the bomb and the panel to electrical grid and get them power flowing through them. Alright, and we can go down here and say power, biogenerator. Alright, so now I just need to find enough metal panels to make it happy. There's 2. Alright, so it's looking like no metal panels here. I do see there's metal panels on the other side of it. I just need to give myself enough room to get around it. Yes, there's 1 under here. And 1 there. And electricity. Diffuse. Okay. So diffuse the bomb. And now I go right down here and take this thing back apart. Alright, so we can go ahead and run this over. Oh good, they didn't set us up the bomb. Look, all our base are belong to ourselves. This is our base. Okay, so we could drop... Ooh, actually, that gave us a reactor. So that's our very first reactor. So that's a real question of where that's going. And we've got all that. For right now, let's take all these materials. We can make ourselves more of the platforms. So there was a lot of stuff that I needed a reactor in order to do an upgrade for. So I gotta figure out is where we want to use that. The other thing I need to do is all of my inventory is permanently full forever. So give me that. I'm gonna put you in here. I need all of this to not be full forever. It's because I keep getting stuff like the light bulbs and I just don't use them very much. Okay, so I didn't mean to get rid of that, but that's fine. We got ourselves in our message over here. Yeah, so we can do those, but what's this? You need 2, so let's wait for the smart tower because that seems like it's more important than getting those. Radio. It's nice to meet another living soul. Unfortunately, I'm unable to move, but discovering the world fills me with joy. Tell me quickly, does the sun burn you? The sun burns everyone. That's because it's heated by increased gravity. Best to hide in the shade. Sometimes, of course, but it's kind of nice to get a little all toasty in a cloudless day, and then find the shade afterwards. There's no saving yourself from the sun. As soon as you see it, hide in the shade. I'm gonna go with everyone gets burnt from time to time. I am gonna mark this as where I want to prioritize putting our reactor core. Let's also check on our tool upgrades to see if any of our tool upgrades are just 1 reactor core. They are not. They almost have enough stuff for that. Okay, so we can drop our junk in here. Okay, so one thing I do is move that out of this box, put this in there, go put you in here, and that'll help a little bit. Alright. And we will be switching pretty soon over to Farming Simulator, because we have been doing half the stream this, half the stream that. I do feel like we've made a ton of progress, though. We've reached, what, like, was it 4 more places on the roof? You can dismantle extra stuff at the crafting table? Right, and it gives me the base materials that I also have too much of. Ah, so I need the better multifunctional hand to get anything there. Like, that's the problem, is I could disassemble it, but I have... Oh yeah, now it would make sense, is now that I've unlocked it, I have access to get even more. But that said, let's pop over here real fast. There's televisions and everything. I'm just trying to peek in here real quick. Oh, it's bug spray. And see if we can't spot any more of the tools. Most likely, with those reactors being available now, we'll end up using the reactors to unlock new things that'll give us more progress. I don't know what you are, but I'm guessing you're gonna have a reactor in there? Yes, you do. Gotcha. So that's basically, we now have a source of reactors over here. You got a decryptable container in the middle of all that. All right. We got a pamphlet. And a lot of goodies. Yeah, no, my big issue is I'm basically just not using a lot of the materials. So we're just collecting. Because, like, I'm sitting on a giant mountain of metal. The plastic I got a ton of as well. So I do realize I can disassemble stuff. But the issue is the things I disassemble them into are the things I have even more of. Why can I not open that door? There we go. It's not looking promising for this corner. Another smart tower message. Inventory is basically full. Not seeing any goodies on any of the couches or tables or anything here. Not seeing any umbrellas. Yeah, we already know we can upgrade the glove thing, so I'm assuming I gotta get through all of this with the cybernetic arm improvement. And that once I do that, I'll be able to like get to that area. That's still definitely a lot of really good progress having that drill. You'll be able to take more of the stuff apart down here. The builder robot's trying their best. Okay. So let's drop off everything we can here. Alright, so for this, I need the 2 reactors. I'll need 10 of the foam, 8 batteries, and 3 matrices. And I have 8 foam, but I'm making the frames right now. But the multifunction cybernetic hand, that is the 16 frames I need. I have exactly 5 batteries, and I just need a tiny bit of oil. Let's see if I do happen to have in any of these storages. I was kind of hoping we'd end up having some of the stuff for bait. I'm gonna quickly, I know I should be switching here in just a second. Smart radio tower just keeps sending me more and more messages. I understand. One moment. So let's see. Dear citizens of Cosmopolis, don't forget to eat right. Keeping your stomach full helps your body grow stronger and lets you carry more large resources. Incredible, the crowd goes wild. It was a fantastic game, and this player's astounding intellect has earned them a top-class prize. So apparently I found a new location to visit. So let's go check out the new location real fast. But yeah, so it looks like literally for the multifunctional cybernetic hand, I just need like 2 more of the fish fat or whatever. And I'll be able to take those giant piles of debris apart. Okay, so furniture store is right there, and will give me a reactor. When the store was flooded, almost all the furniture was ruined beyond repair, but there may still be something value working in the nanotransporter. Cool. So that was good stuff. Hey, Amethyst Gemini. I am enjoying I Am Future a lot. This isn't my first time playing, but it's the first time since release because it did just release. I'm gonna try and like get this one part of the game we're on before we do our game switch. We've been doing for the last 3 streams. We've been starting with I Am Future and then switching to Farm Sim. So we're about the time we're gonna do that switch, but I want to quickly see if I can't get the better glove and then clear out that one spot of the roof, just to see if we can get the next thing. But yeah, so we're making really solid progress. We've already got, what is it, like 2, 3 equipment upgrades. We got access to like 4 new sections of roof. I haven't figured out what we use the new injector for yet. Like, we did make it, but I haven't seen what it's actually keeping us held up. And it could be there was stuff I couldn't do before and I just totally missed that I couldn't do them before. Alright. So. How's my inventory? Pretty low. Let's drop off the decrypting chest. That'll give me 1 more spot of inventory. That's good news. I like getting matrices. I've been hurting for those. Gonna pop down here, and we're just gonna try and catch like 2, 3 fish real fast. And we can catch 2, 3 fish real fast. Then I can probably get the fat we need to get the oil we need to get the next thing. In hindsight, I probably should have just taken the plastic and made some lures and do it. Okay, let's use what we got here. That should give me 3 fish. Alright, well, I immediately botched that. Oh, man. Alright, well. I'm still gonna butcher it. I would say Mariquin asked us to get that for her. So let's hope between those 2 that was enough. Oh good, you're actually watering a couple things successfully. I will need a stack of wood to start the fire here. And go over here, and we'll quickly stack away what we can. Alright, so what we can do here is first I need to butcher these. Drop that off in there, go to supplies. There's the 2 oil cans I need. So I've got the oil cans, we've got the batteries, and we've got the frames. So that's really good news. I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of this out of my inventory. That's metal scrap for over there. So we're not gonna mess with that. We're going to go ahead and make our cybernetic hand, which is the last level for our hand. No more upgrades there. You're still making frames, so let's go ahead and drop that off. I could make the trio charging station. I'm not going to right now, though. I'm going to hold off on that. Get out of my way. Let's run over here real fast, pick up that debris, and just see if it unlocks the next thing. Okay, genuinely, you're getting out of hand over here. Alright, so this should clear up really large areas, I'm assuming. Gotcha, so it's like putt-putt underneath it. Yes, those are just for metal materials. I'm not seeing any obvious new things there. Hands off, you cheeky little... What do you think you're doing? I'll deep fry you. As you say, madam. I just so happened to find you under a pile of junk, and I need to see if you needed help. Just so happened? There was no need to dig me up. I'd have been fine just lying here. My patience is running thin. I'm gonna explode. Breathe, madam. We don't want you exploding. Maybe I can calm you down. I don't think you'll be able to. I, for one, know a little shop where all sorts of old world collectibles. Are there any Zen pictures? There, I can use them to get back on track with my therapy. I did see some. They practically breathe balance, harmony, and peace. Oh, suddenly I don't feel like exploding. If it's not too much trouble, say no more. Okay, so we did meet a new person. There's just more junk over here. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, so we got another pile of junk over there that could potentially have stuff. We can disassemble this. Alright, looks like all these give me foam, which is really nice. And more foam. And more foam. So basically, that is a really good source of foam. Is all we need to worry about with that. Not worry about that right now. I'm just trying to get to this corner here. Just in case we get over here and there's like the diamond saw blade somewhere in all this crap. Because I feel like we'll find something over here. I got one last spot over there to check. Because it made me go through all of this to get to it. Alright, fine. Oh, it's another way down. I mean, I actually think that's good to have even more area to explore. But also, that does likely mean it's not up here, it's down there. Oh, yeah, I'll take some displays. Well, that's sad. Oh, I don't have some of those materials. I didn't even look. Okay, so that's got new materials that we don't know how to make yet. Alright, but what's going to end up happening here in just a second, chat, is we are going to be moving on to the farm sim segment of the stream. I'm just taking apart everything because I can't help myself. But, that said, so we made really solid progress here. We've got, I think, 4 or 5 new areas we've reached. We upgraded, like, 3 or 4 or 5 tools. We got all these things. We've unlocked a new person. We are progressing our stuff. We've got a source for a lot of foam panels. I haven't figured out where I get my tech wood from. But yeah, so the only objectives I have left are basically to build up friendships and then pretty much get our tools. My assumption of what's going to happen is when we max out those friendships will be whenever that person who said, like, I'll be back, is going to show up. and then they'll have like the whole moment where it's like, oh no, look at all of the bad things that you did, and they'll be like, but he's a good friend now. This game is a scavenger tinker's dream, and all the stuff to disassemble, yeah, that absolutely fits the whole thing. Another game, if you also enjoy this game, there's a game called Dismantle. It's got a little bit more emphasis on the combat side of it as well, like action RPG kind of thing. Not like a big spells, but where you like hit stuff and all that. But it is the same catharsis as you start in this giant junk heap. Except for there, where instead you have these cute things where it like does like the little saw back and forth, you just slap it with the crowbar or sledgehammer. With that said, I'm gonna hit save. And for those who are watching over on YouTube, the stream will go down for you over on YouTube because there's no switching categories over there. But for those over here on Twitch, just hang out for a minute. What is going to ultimately happen here is we are going to be switching